We got a code to join.
I was the first one in.
I have to manually type it in with the Steam keyboard.
Oof, that sucks.
Why do you have an I next to your name, Lightning? Or on your picture?
With DLC.
Oh, you have all the DLC.
Yes.
Actually,
You also have an eye next to your picture
I know.
because you have the DLC.
I want the DLC.
Everybody's here.
MT and I are the
Choose to
normies.
save.
I'm on the fence. I might buy the season pass. I'm debating on it still.
Haram pum
I
pum.
forgot that Monster Hunter World was on sale still.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hot damn.
I'd say get Monster Hunter World so we can all play together.
I second that notion. I also recommend getting Iceborne. If you get World, Iceborne's a huge
Syndicates.
positive.
Alright. Let's go, Goobers.
I don't know. I think we should wait some more.
I
No,
swear to
physical
God.
description. That's what I'm looking for.
Maybe I gotta go to the bathroom again real quick.
I swear to God. Stop
No, it's
playing
my
with
turn.
me, boy.
No, it's my turn to go use the bathroom. I'll be
Yep,
right
yep,
back.
yep.
My God, I swear to God.
I'm sorry. Mother Nature calls.
Get a gamer toilet.
I'm
Get a
sorry.
gamer toilet.
I'm not the only one that.
All right
resides
there,
in the
Cartman.
office space.
Cool your jets.
Hey, Dee I
Uh,
say you kick him from the lobby and make him re-enter the code in.
I didn't have to re-enter the code. You don't need the code. I got kicked anyways.
Anyway, I'll be
You
right
don't
back.
need the code.
I'll be right back.
Man, Lightning, you're third.
Swear to God. I will kill everyone. I swear to God, I will shoot both of you as soon as I get in.
I have that on stream, on recording.
Uh-huh. It's called In the Game.
In
You know it.
Minecraft. We're not playing Minecraft. Yeah.
In-game chat. In-game. In-game.
In game, in game, in game. Is it a game? Is it a game? Jesus. Oh boy, what a Friday.
Okay, I thought there was a whole thing about how Orions had 7 fingers, but they rarely ever cosmetically adjusted to that. Like,
What?
I thought there was a whole thing about this.
What?
It's something about Battle Lords.
What?
Space elves have 7 fingers.
That's just not right. Why are you playing Xenos? Oh man, so I have figured out what kind of Astra Militarum unit I want to build. Kind of basing it off of a 1,000 point, maybe 2,000 point army. I want to build a Grenadier division. So basically focusing on armor with some mechanized infantry as close support. I saw somebody, they had made a good army, and the way they did it was they bought 2 of the combat patrols, took away a unit, and then got a Rogel Dorn as their tank. And I thought that's pretty cool. If I was going to do that, I'd keep that set up, maybe add 2 extra squads, so I could have two 36-man blobs or so running around. And then have a spasm of Lehman Russ and a sorted tank with a couple of artillery pieces in the rear. And the guy was talking about it, and he's like, "Yeah, I once saw a guy who had who had 3 of the bomb blast cannons in the rear, and he was just nuking everything." Remember, folks, dice tell a story.
Yep.
Also, apparently, I could play. I could
forgot I have a set of Kill Team dice next to me.
I could do we could do Warhammer games like that, like the giant army battles on Tabletop Simulator.
Oh yeah, we could. I
Get
don't
a
know the
feel
rules
for
that
it?
well though.
Yeah. I apparently have to wait for the 10th edition Codex Astra Militarum to come out. That comes out in August or in autumn of 2024. So sometime this year. So then I'll get it, and apparently it'll add extra stuff.
Or I can just not be able to grab this.
But I was
Like,
thinking
see?
of the unit that
I can't turn on my camera. Oh.
the unit that Cody got me. I might set that up to be more of a traditional Panzer Grenadier style.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, can we start now?
I don't know if we should.
I swear to God.
It is
I think we should kick
rather
lightning one more time.
it is rather late and all.
I swear.
Nobody would let me get my nap in.
No,
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm not
not-
the one that bothered you.
I didn't bother you.
Yeah, lightning. I was sitting there taking a nap, and all of a sudden I hear, "Badoop!" Hello.
What?
Yeah, you.
You were the one who chose to stay in here.
Doesn't mean you need to join. I'm sleeping.
Mhm.
I'm trying
How
to
am
get
I
a
supposed to
nappy in.
know? How am I supposed to know, huh?
Oh
Alright,
crap! I
shit.
forgot. I'm playing with the controller control
Yes.
scheme.
Yeah, yeah.
Haha, number 2.
Get fucked.
I should probably get Twitch open on my computer.
Wait on MT now.
Oh,
Yep.
I forgot to hit any button.
The blood just gushing out of the
In this
corpse as soon as we
tapestry
got
of a
here.
world, I am
Cool.
the
We got everything in
royal
here.
thread.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think
In the
there's any hidden
shadows of the
captives in here.
Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance.
Darn it! I was trying to change my settings. It's already set to the Steam Deck, but I was gonna make them make my graphics worse.
Okay, we'll wait.
Narrow vision.
Actually, I don't know if Steam Deck is gonna be worse or not.
It seemed about the same based on load time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set my frame rate limit to 45.
What a weird number.
It was a weird number.
What lies
Ah,
beyond?
Ah,
Sorry.
I think that was me.
The second sacrifice.
Why is my
draws
statistics
its
on the page?
why are they blocking this move?
Ethelthread? Yeah.
Has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Theodora von Valence is dead. I found her in the Arch Militant.
God Emperor, preserve us.
Oh,
The
Emperor,
rogue
preserve
trader is
us.
dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head.
I'm here!
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with
Uh-oh.
every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
That sounds like quitter talk.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Okay.
I mean, you can do whatever. It's just Lightning Knight's opinion.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Oh, there you go. He's in the gloom of the bridge, the broken blade. He's holding a stand, and dark drops seem to be frozen and glimmer around them.
We are out of time.
You know what? Yeah, ready your weapons, everybody.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today.
Oh?
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
Badass?
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh, he finished it. This is what you get for being the hero.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
My suggestion, focus the heretics before going for the chaos spawn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move there.
I'm going there.
Look at Lightning getting up into combat.
I have my reasons. Because I see the turn order.
Yeah.
All go first except Dream.
But I still go
Before
everybody else.
everything else except the chaos.
Except the chaos spawn, but that's fine.
Empty.
Who's not ready up?
Empty is muted.
I didn't realize I was muted. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out the controls for. You know how like you can inspect someone?
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to figure out how you're supposed to. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Just trying to figure out what his current thing. Natural armor. Depends on the amount of wounds. If it has 70% of its total wounds, okay. So we got to start hitting it.
Yeah,
also,
you
we got
should.
a form of toxic and fire damage. Hit it with that.
Yeah, you should be the one that frontlines it.
Yeah, distracted because you can.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, the chaos spawn was something I felt like I needed to try to look at real quick.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah, you should be the one that frontlines it, and the rest of us should take out the heretics.
Got it.
DD, I plan to go for the 3 on the right if you want to focus on the left. That's why I'm so up here. I was gonna run. What was it?
I don't
here.
have that wide of a range.
I know, but I said that's why I said I'm just gonna like run here or something and then shoot down the line. So shoot for one of the ones on the left.
Stacks, only 1 stack. That sucks.
Trust is a threat. None can escape the
Awesome.
Emperor's judgment.
Oh yeah. I think I have one of the strongest, at least with my weapon, the firearm mastery. Ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's fire rate.
Hey Ava, I have firearm mastery too.
Yes, but my rate of fire, I believe, is bigger than yours. Yeah. Rate of fire 4 compared to your...
Mine's 5.
4 as well. No, it's 4.
Yep.
So it's both 4. But still, it is one of the strongest ones.
Yeah, I like using that one.
Yeah. Using the weapon's attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP until the end of the soldier's turn.
Its weapon skill isn't terribly good.
Strike is a prayer.
Jesus.
There's 2 more. There's 1 more. Cool.
So
All the
after I
heretics taken
turn,
care.
I need to run downstairs to go grab a thing or two.
Well, your turn is next.
Yeah, no, that's what I said after my turn.
Okay.
Soldier removes the winded effect, so I could run and gun and then use that and get... Until the end of combat, I get 10 ballistic deal, 15 crit chance and damage available. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. And then I can just shoot the bitch. Or miss. Yeah, and that's my last turn, unless... Might be able to shoot one more time with my running gun. Yes, I can.
Man, I can't wait until I get some area of effect attacks and all that crazy shit. I'll be nutso.
And we already... This is why I used the Fire Mastery. Because of Furious Recital, I can grant 6 momentum, as well as 3 extra momentum.
I'm sorry. Recital.
It's recital, yeah.
Recital, I know.
Recital.
This ability also grants an additional 3 momentum for each enemy that is either in a 5-cell radius or was hit by her this turn. And since I shot about 6 people, I got us back like 20. So we're already back up to be able to use Firearm Mastery again, or someone else's ability. So generally, if I can be the
Each
first
person
one to
gets
use
it individually.
But it uses equal momentum.
Yeah.
We share the momentum, that's what I'm saying. So if I use it first, I can use it and get all of our momentum back so someone else can use it. That's why I mentioned it. Because of that one skill that grants me momentum based on how many hits I do. That gives me basically a fuck ton of hits to get all our momentum back. So generally, if we can, having me do it first would be great.
Well, MT, it's your turn.
Okay, cool.
I won't be doing psyker stuff. I'm not a psyker. Dream at the moment is the psyker.
Hi, I'm the Psyker. I'm not going to be using Psyker stuff because I see where the warp is at the moment, and that's not good.
And yeah, whenever you do finish your turn, make sure to use at least Endure. Or Brace for Impact, both. Because it'll make it so...
Endure.
Endure is
Excuse
better.
me? You can use both, I thought. Yeah, one costs 0, one costs 1. You can use
Impact
both.
is a once per combat.
Yeah, and... You can use both and still attack, I'm pretty sure.
Gotta love chaos spawns.
Weapon at the ready.
I'll be right back.
Thought you could have attacked again. That sucks.
He does that a lot.
Yeah.
Stop it!
It looked like that lady didn't even get her pistol out of the holster before she shot the wall.
Yeah. Basically, all of your status effects are amazing against a single boss. Yeah, the dismantling attack kinda sucks. From what I see.
Devour. Oh, good.
I'm not gonna be next to you,
Yeah.
DD, just because of I don't want to one of its attacks.
I honestly, when I fought it, no one died, and it died before it like smacked twice, and that was it. And then it
I
died.
lost 3 officers, and it managed to nom one of the heretics. That's why I know to go for the heretics first.
Yeah.
I saw that it could do that, and I'm like, oh, that's just cheating.
Feel free to use the farm mastery too. It is one of the strongest momentum skills. And you just pew.
A new note in discordant.
Oh, I keep shooting.
Yeah, the soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, which is 4. So you get 4 extra basic attacks because it'll always use the least AP attack, which is your single shot. So you just get 4 extra shots.
No, I can't. Oh, it costs AP. That's why. Oh, I got to shoot again. What the fuck?
Run and gun, yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, because it makes it so your run and gun, you gain 4 MP, and their next attacks cost -1 AP and does not count toward their attack limit.
Its natural armor is down.
Yeah. It's fine. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, I know about Overpen. And it's dead. Almost. 29 HP. I love Argenta.
I like the child.
Yeah, I am. You are a child at heart, aren't you?
I'm a fox at heart.
Yeah, a child.
No, there's a difference.
Hey, Lightning, are you ready for National Throw a Short Person Day?
Yeah.
Look, today is World Smile Day, so you better be smiling.
How dare you tell me what to do? You're not my
It's
mom.
You can't tell if I'm
World
smiling or not.
Day. Well, you're not right now, because MT is just fuckery. He's dead to us.
Excuse me, I'm back.
You were saying lightning?
Yeah, he was dead to us.
I choose to frown.
Yeah, I do too.
What is it?
Your
It's
turn.
your turn.
Oh dang, y'all went ham on that.
Yeah.
Oh crud, I can't hit him again.
So
Just
yeah,
enjoy.
it's because
Oh geez.
of
what
my
I-
4 shots, 3 of them, what's it called? You didn't get hit with anything. That's its scream. I think. I don't think it smacked you. I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention.
I also
think
have the bleed status because it's
Yeah.
from Scream.
It
Yeah.
just screamed at you. It screamed so hard that you decided to start bleeding.
Yeah. We failed our
Kill
will or
it.
whatever it was.
Yeah.
That's what that
If we
means.
kill it fast enough, this crew officer on the right will not die.
Alright, well that's my turn. All I could do was hit it once and that was it.
Nice whiff, buddy. No,
That's why
save
I-
them!
That's why I didn't want to stand next to anybody.
Don't die, please. I want to keep y'all alive.
Why did I not foresee this?
Yay, she shot it. Ooh.
Probably gonna die on DD's turn. I actually Dream might kill a Scream. 6 to 14 now.
Did you see the warp level?
Alright. Oh. 2 HP. Well, one of the randoms might kill it. Come on, Desk Enforcer. Yeah!
Look,
First fired.
it's my kill. I shot it 6 times. You only shot it once.
Level up.
Yay, archetype. Choose characteristics. Bump that ballistic skill. Choose a perk. Yay. Exploit surroundings.
T, there's a glove for you. That'd be good for you.
Camaraderie. No, fired up. Rack and ruin.
And then there's a cape MT and DD get to fight over.
A reloading costs 2 less AP. I don't need that. Alacrity. Demolitions engineer. I'm gonna take demolition engineer. Yeah.
I'm gonna take Alacrity. Each shot by the soldier against them 1 agility till the end of the turn.
Alacrity.
Yes, Matt.
It requires iconoclast follower.
Yes, which is either you or MT. So neither need or dream can wear the mantle of heroism.
Blade shard.
And I was saying MT could have the gloves because he'd be the most likely to die.
My little space Marine Midori. You can thank Midjourney for that image. Ooh. Did we loot everything?
That's what I'm looking around for. Kind of have to check every crevice, because purple loots will only show up when you get close to them. Looks like it is, but Dream's still up. There we go, Dream's leveled up now.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure out which
Oh, you're
talent I
fine.
wanted. Because there's a lot of them.
There is.
And there's some really good ones for Psyker.
The heir is dead.
Alright.
Oh, gloves of
He
endurance.
sacrificed himself.
Oh,
save the entire-
friendos.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long. Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
Interesting. Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space.
I hate that the corpse is just
You may
pulsing
call
like
me superstitious,
striped
but
red.
translation is
hate that
not
too.
a good time to disregard rules.
It's like, hey,
You are
do
the
something
only one
with
who
it.
speaks
It's nothing
for
to do
House
with it.
Von Valancius.
It's going to
You
return
may
to
not
the
be the
warp.
Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I'm ready. Begin the ritual. What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, mistress. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. And please hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Alright, I'm ready. Begin the ritual. Okay, it's the seat with the helm.
We're waiting for your character to get over here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could see the cone of vision. Yeah, you were walking the entire way over.
Uh-oh. These hazy swaying and sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice sweeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and the voice booms with all the horrors of the war.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful.
Decision consequence.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw that.
A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots. You were wounded by a corrupted weapon. Into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are a myriad of manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. I am saving my people. Do your worst, but you cannot stop me. Ooh.
Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
I don't want to work for you, bud.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Oh god, am I a servant of the warp now?
Sure. The navigator's sanctum is
You've
silent.
always been.
The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, we could tell us now. Who is that?
Who is that?
Where's the Lord Captain?
I'm the Lord Captain.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
Be right back.
it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir,
Me.
the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
Woo!
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say, Lord Captain.
Goddamn right you are. I'm the
treachery
Lord
of the
Captain.
Master of Whispers was fruitless. That victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of her resolve, saved those who were counting on her for protection.
Yay. You've completed the prologue. We have exited the tutorial. Woo!
From here on out, things get fun.
They get complicated and so much dialogue. Jesus.
You know, I like how it was said yesterday by Lightning himself. I'll never play this game unless I'm playing with friends.
Yeah, that.
And then
changed.
Lightning, oh, I'm doing a single player game.
Yeah, that changed once I played the game and learned how it played.
What happened if the warp gets too strong? Chaos.
Chaos
That was
happens.
before I
Bad
knew
things happen.
what the game was like. I thought it was just the turn-based, not what more.
Is it no longer voiced?
There's certain lines that are voiced, but not every line is.
Yeah, after the
Go
tutorial,
MT!
The game goes from being fully voiced to not a lot.
Go
Well, if you're playing
MT!
this yeah, if you're playing your character, you get the
Say
voice
your
line.
lines, yeah.
Oh. Okay,
A deep shadow of weariness can be
yeah,
seen
I'm
on
also getting
of
stuck
the
with
Lord's
the cargo
face.
management thing.
Through the old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself.
Well then, your ladyship.
You cannot help but notice that the Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else's entirely I've been wounded by a corrupted weapon is gloating at the old officer's confusion.
I love how affected almost every consequence. It's just been you've been wounded by the corrupted weapon. I'm like, where was the corrupted weapon?
The knife that he got stabbed with at the beginning of the
Well,
game.
he cut my hand open with the blade.
Because you didn't decide to go with him willingly to open the vault, so he decided to, persuade you.
Oh, all of that has been a result of that single choice?
Yep.
Yes. This game is a choices matters.
Well, I know that.
Read!
Read.
I just looked down and I just see an entire block of text.
There you go, have fun.
You must hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as the Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy.
Oh, no.
I had to stop. The deputy.
Yep.
While others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over their leaderless crews.
You can ask a lot of questions.
Yeah. If you really want.
I love how you can just choose to just go, I don't want to be a rogue trader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what 5 does.
Yeah.
I don't know what 3
the rest-
does, but you can
one-
ask everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, surely
It's up to
I'm
how
Lady
much
Captain,
dialogue.
am I not?
Oh, excuse me.
Read.
Sorry, slight burp. I was eating ice cream. There is no mistake, your ladyship. Lady Theodora before you was also the Lord Captain. Do not take your title literally. Think of it as a sacred rank which remains unchanging no matter who bears the warrant. You have been chosen by the Emperor to carry the honorable burden of the rogue trader. High Gothic, whence this title originates, is a highly formal language, and so a certain level of inflexibility is to be expected.
Right. How did we come to lose so many officers?
They all died.
That's, yep, mm-hmm.
It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given their informant on board was our own Master of Whispers.
What is on the agenda for the meeting?
Oh my gosh!
Be prepared to do a lot of
Yeah,
reading.
you are literally the guardsman of. You're like the second in command in a sense.
He's a
If it
seneschal.
makes you feel better, I'll do the some of the people
Yeah,
who come
you
to
do
the
the
meeting.
voice, or you could do voiceover, and we can mix and match who talks during the meeting. Like,
no, you're good.
Yeah, I know there's at least one
Oh,
female
God.
that I can actually voice. So
yeah, I can do the rest.
Reports on the condition of the shipping. Ow.
On the shipping?
Nose.
Get water.
don't choke on your ice cream there, bud.
I didn't choke on it. My nose ended up like.
Well,
it's like-
please plant into your
Ice cream doesn't belong up your nose.
Just be better, man.
The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still recovering updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your ladyship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they shall in turn have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain.
More talking. Have you succeeded in tracking down Vatmir?
That was bad.
No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still in the hunt for him and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now 1 shuttle short.
Cheap viewers
afraid
on.
that it will be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought.
Hang on, do I have to become a mod on your?
Mm-hmm.
I
Alright.
got it. I got it.
Engage someone.
I
Oh,
got
yep.
it.
Hang on.
There it goes.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Wait, Oliver, this is an altogether more pressing problem, but I do not wish to be the rogue trader.
Yes.
I do agree that your elevation to your new status was rather precipitous.
Presumptuous.
Precipitous. I assure you. Okay.
I
Okay.
assure you.
I assure you, Lord Captain.
Oh my god, shoot him already.
You just finish this up. There's so much more to get.
So this is against the Codex Astartes. I assure you that there are good reasons for it, not least the fact that without a Lord Captain, the ship would be destined for naught but disaster. But I digress.
I recommend you.
It is destined for naught but dysentery.
Also, MT, there's so much dialogue your character
Oh,
says.
no.
Use a comfortable voice.
Yeah, seriously.
Read.
Almost want to do the Beebly Edros voice
I
again.
swear to God, please just read. There's so much to get to.
You do not have a choice, Midori. You are named heir of the rogue trader, and your fate is predetermined. Besides, if Conrad is guilty of the deaths of the other candidates, then his assassins must still be there, waiting. I doubt they are reckless enough to attack you, but if you are draped in the mantle of the rogue traitor. But if you were to disembark the ship bearing only the status of an ordinary servant of the Emperor,
It's difficult to accept the state of affairs, but I shall endeavor to do so.
we all have burdens to carry in the name of the God Emperor, Midori.
I'm ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers!
But the
Yeah, you
jester
do the
apple-
females, I'll do the rest.
All right. I think there's only one female.
Yeah, wow.
So-
Look at these people.
Oh, I think the tech.
Oh
priest
my
is a
god,
female.
already again? More best viewers?
Man, okay, can I likely ban evader restricted?
Yep.
Okay, so how do you hit him with the ban
Oh,
hammer?
I can't see it because I'm on my phone. Shit.
You copy his name, and then you do /ban, paste
You don't
his
need
name.
to do that. If you're on
Oh.
computer, you just click on their name and you can immediately hit.
Yeah. If I was on my computer, I would do it, but I'm on
A dozen pair of eyes bore into you, their expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness.
Oh, I still need to take my mods.
Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Midori von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports.
And Seneschal, your
so
voice has
mean.
changed so badly.
2 is so mean.
It is.
I want us to be a good people. Like, I want us to, like, serve the Emperor, but not be, like, mean about it. Like,
I
we'll
don't
serve the
care.
Emperor, but I just want to
Yeah.
be nice.
Now that I'm high ranking, you're all my underlings.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
like
like-
that.
You're
Like, I'll
all
still be
dirt.
Lord Captain Midori Mon
already read
Valancius.
I already read it.
Already
Oh,
ready.
sorry.
Perhaps you'd introduce those present, Abelard.
As you wish, your ladyship. Abelard points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to read that out loud.
Sir Otto of the Ptolemy line, our new Vox Master.
Yeah, if it's very grade text, you don't need to read it. It's just
Yeah.
assumed.
It is an honor to serve your ladyship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain.
Beside her is Ravor, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us, to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap.
Sounds like fun.
Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come get to any grief.
He's so southern.
I was trying to go for pirate, but I got it with southern.
Hail, Lord Captain.
Hey,
Is
Lord
here
Captain.
ship's good as home?
Hey, Lord Captain.
He's Lord
And
Captain.
lastly, our High Factorum Generous Denrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material of well-being of the ship.
Oh God.
Man, look at that.
Yeah, I know.
look at
Give me a minute. I gotta get him a voice.
I'm gonna go up here. Go, Mr. Burns on it.
Your ladyship, you may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be
Oh.
done to the highest standard.
I don't want you
feel
to
like
worry
that's
about
his
my
voice.
comfort.
I feel like that is his
Smithers.
voice.
That is his voice. What do you mean?
In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah.
AKA the tech priest.
I'll voice Tech Priest.
Alright.
My name, Jeff.
The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance involving a complicated manipulation of all the tech priests'
Mechadrites.
mechadrites.
Mechadendrites.
Yeah, thank you. Greeting to you all. I should have said it's that, everybody.
I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain.
I wish to hear from the Infernus Master's report.
Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Seneschal and the High Factotum.
Factotum.
Factotum. There's no arc.
Emsy stepped away.
Yeah, so the post is then passed to him after the previous Infernus Master, and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far, he can take the heat, so to speak.
Hi, Factotum. What have you to report?
Oh, God. Yes, we are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is the people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals.
Your mic's popping.
I don't see why.
Read,
done
fancy
anything.
boy.
Oh, there's more. You'll be able to make up your losses on the nearest planet, Rykard Minoris. However, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader Dynasty, and we cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. New blood.
Okay. Especially true given
Caligos of Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets.
Thick-skulled things.
Drive Master, I will heal from you now.
Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed. Thank thee, O Messiah. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger.
I'm glad you did the tech priest.
The fuck? Your voice sounds like a character who... Shit.
Just hit continue. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engine Seer Prime, Overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flash that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible.
Dude, what is so mean?
I see, thanks. Master Helmsman, deliver us your status report.
Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak.
I think we're gonna get a little bit slowed down because we're laughing at the voices, but that's fun.
Bleak. The ship sound more or less, but without our Engine Seer Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into bulkheads.
Your ladyship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor.
Oh my. I said next. A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull, as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the daemon that appear before you during the translation to real space echoes in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of dynasties, and today I will weave a new thread to elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility, the thread that will help you find the keys to salvation.
Yes. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we could go around and round the system till our heads are swimming as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick-ass grok shit lowlives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score.
Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report?
No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no able crew. No, Lord Captain.
God, he's such a meek man for such a big job.
No, he's just fearful and sad.
Yeah, he's sad.
Mr. Ordnance, you forget yourself.
So what? The ship's in ruins. Every second officer's dead. Now we've got a Green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to Void knows where.
Kill him! Kill him!
Off with its head!
Execute!
Off with its head!
Silence! Enforcers, seize this mutineer.
Oh, this is a new
Oh, this is
interaction.
new. Why did this happen?
This is a new interaction.
Yeah.
If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, and that's not bad at all. Your ladyship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up.
I would care for the crew.
Look, we already made the joke.
Yes, but we already don't have a lot of men.
Yeah, Iconoclast
He's
sounds
just
good.
scared. It's not that he's disloyal.
I'm
He's
clicking
just
that one too
scared.
That's
He's
just funny.
scared. Yeah. But
I don't
he's
like the
just
third one.
scared. Yeah. I mean, third one doesn't do anything really.
Yeah. I'd say 1 or 2, but
Yeah. I
that's
just like
entirely up to you, DD.
how I see it. We don't have a lot of men anyways, and it's not like he's going against us. He's just scared. He just needs a little
And
alone
we didn't
time.
start going down the Iconoclast path.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least Dee Dee did.
Yeah, DD did well.
+2.
Cease your sniveling. You disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough. The hysterics are over. Let us resume.
Renew.
Don't you T-pose off the screen. Master of Ordnance stands up, wiping the blood from his broken nose, his face in a picture of shock. What just happened seems to be dawning on him only now, and the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped.
He knows that he messed up and it won't happen again. 'Cause he knows he was
Summarize,
acting out
we
the
have
lie.
sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engine seer prime and navigator. Is this all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage?
Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at a footfall station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems.
What can you tell me about the systems in which we currently find ourselves?
I know nothing. I cede to the Voxmaster on this point. Mistress Toloman.
We are in the Rykad star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your ladyship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurers have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet.
The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we will not be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet in the Navis Nobilite station and find out what in the void is going on.
Thank you all for your reports. Dismissed. Assembled officers salute you as one.
Your
God.
ladyship, there is one other thing.
Oh, dude,
A
there's a
confidential
lot.
matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the Hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronis Expanse.
I'm clicking it because it's funny.
Ugh. The problem is I'm always afraid that the choices have consequences, and I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
what if I choose to ignore it?
You would cease to be a rogue trader, and perhaps cease to be altogether. Your ladyship, it is your prerogative to disregard anyone you wish in the Coronis Expanse, but not the Inquisition. Never the Inquisition.
No one expects Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, that's always what I'm afraid of this game, is just picking a really bad choice.
Right.
Yeah, well, I guess it's just
Xavier Calcazar.
Yeah, like after this, we gotta be careful.
Yeah, like asking questions now is okay, but yeah, definitely be more careful, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Henrix von Kallux, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere within this system, and we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Verbondia system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the governor of Rykand Minors, may know something.
Read.
Oh, sorry. That is all of it, your ladyship. I have a great deal of work ahead of you. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of a von Valancius protectorate.
Yay.
Sorry, I'm also sleeving up cards, so. Something to keep my hands busy. Itira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves.
The Psyker is suffering some ailment of dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that this would be unwise to leave her unsupervised.
My friend felt sick and wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, basically.
I didn't want to leave her alone. I was scared.
I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have the time, rogue trader.
Daybreak.
Bring the witch to heel.
Just straight up like execution.
Damn it. Your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn? And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark?
We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Talas?
No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense something, I'll report it, alright? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well.
There's nothing else of value to report. I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work.
Now you're the only one with control.
Yep.
Oh, God.
And also, if you hit tab, it's like Baldur's Gate. You can see everything you can interact with.
Yeah.
And M gives you the map.
Yeah.
It shows you where people are standing.
Yeah.
Which is helpful.
The important people, at least.
Yeah, the important one.
But yeah, tab will show you everyone you want to talk to.
Yeah, because you can
hi, Lightning.
talk to either
Hi.
the Psyker or the other lady.
Rogue trader.
Yeah, she...
You said you have a personal request for me.
I indeed have a request, rogue trader.
And now it's not.
The accursed servants, yeah, like basic lines are. The accursed servers of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for the case like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet the orphans.
Yeah, I like that one.
That's the
I will
one
pass
went
on your
to.
instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Oh?
We're talking with the children.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to the children.
Everyone make sure to click once it's done loading. Every loading screen we have to do this, which is really annoying.
Ready up! Hello, childrens.
Alright, children, be on your best behavior.
The motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale.
Empty.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that Abelard had followed.
You're always with Dee.
Our individual sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. There's hardly the Scola progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with the adequate care and instruction.
Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you. Guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Avalicus.
Valencius. You notice Infernus Master Heinrich Montag standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Grandly address the group, smile, address the chaperones. Your lord greets you, brave ones. The teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed.
Who has a good kid voice?
So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches.
Oh God. Ignore the interruption.
So mean. They're children.
Yeah. Save them without
Different
fear.
if they were grown adults.
It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on the ship until we drop or die like our folks, or worse.
I will say this one has choices that matter later, and I like 3
So
for
it
me.
is not an easy thing going through.
Because it does affect me
They
later,
gave
so that's
their
why I
lives
kind
for
of
the
want to
truth.
interject
Oh.
in
The whole ship.
Yeah, this affects me, like, this choice will affect me all the way to, like, almost the end of the game. Is what I briefly learned. So I like 3's outcome.
It's a good thing I went with 3 of them.
Yeah.
For an opportunity to rise above the rest. Yeah, sure, why not?
You heard the rogue trader. Her words carry the wisdom of the Imperium.
No, I was going to choose a different choice, Lightning.
I accidentally clicked it.
It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Albert gives a sign, servants immediately emerge carrying packages, treats with Von Valencius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal has come prepared with any contingency.
Yes, we'll shower the kids with candy.
Literally.
Throw it at them.
Candy.
Most of it goes through the holes of the floor.
My
There's
temples.
just buckets underneath the floor to catch them.
Goodbye now. My temples. Goodbye.
Don't shake your head.
I'm stressed, okay? Whoa. Woo. Gotta spin out of my heel.
Ooh,
So basically, that choice 1, 2, or 3 chooses which path of either a path of like caring and heartness, of retribution, or path of like ultimate like fury.
Oh, lovely.
And the one you chose was ultimate fury, which has the best outcome from what I've briefly learned about it. I don't know much more about the story. All I learned was like this is the most important choice for her entire thing.
Lovely.
Hey, we're back. Yeah, I don't know if any of these people have important dialogues. I know some people do. Like, it's good to talk to them to unlock stuff.
There's Aldevard.
Might be worth clicking on everyone just to see if anyone has something special. Even
Oh
just the
my
normal
God.
people. Not all of them will pull up massive dialogues.
Oh,
Just
you-
the important people will.
How
Yeah,
may I
that's a
serve you, Lord Captain?
Do you have
What?
Fellowship
Oh yeah, I
70?
could
Difficulty
definitely do
It's a
that.
guaranteed because difficulty modifier. It just gives you plus
Vessels
7.
main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew.
It is done, Lord Captain.
I have gained 44 experience. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship, racing even the.
Yeah.
That'll be all for now.
I live to serve, Lord Captain.
Yeah, just because I think most of these people, if you click on them, they'll just have that little dialogue box.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
It was voiced.
I know. That was the joke.
Yeah, some of these will give us more quests that we want.
A noble
I don't
aspiration,
know
Lord Captain.
everyone though.
I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
So much lore.
I don't really want to listen
As
to
you
all
wish,
that.
No.
Lord Captain.
Just most of the
Lord
important things appear when you first click on someone. So just like click on everyone, see if any of the bridge officers have a quest or something. 'Cause I think most of them, if you just click on them, their dialogue just appears above their head.
Oh, there you go, Lightning.
Smithers.
Greetings, Her Ladyship. Generous Denrock at your service.
My retinue and I are in need of training?
Hello?
I will show you our sparring chambers at once.
Select characters to reset their progress. Okay.
Oh, it's to
Oh,
if you
it's a
want to like
respec.
respec. Okay, now we don't need
That's
to respec.
cool.
Good to know though. What else? He had other things. He said something about experience.
Did he?
Or not? Yeah, he had other. He had a lot of other things. If you want to do, it'd be this. That's
All
what
right.
you asked about.
Let's hear what they're whispering about you. Hmm?
Creepy.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She
Also
draws the
hologram.
brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood.
Oh,
And
jeez.
with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
That's dark.
Oh, I should have gone to Adira before I did that quest.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now... Of course. All...
Yeah, go back to the High Frankdom, because you had other things that look like skill stuff. I wish to bolster my retinue with skilled fighters? Is that just like mercenaries? Rest assured, there are people of the most outstanding... Huh.
I can get Hikashi. I can make a custom character?
Oh. Interesting. You just create a new companion. Well, if someone wants a custom character of different from what they already have,
Interesting.
I'm fine with mine.
No, I'm happy with you guys
So
keeping
as well,
story
if we
characters.
play the named characters, you'll be able to. We'll probably have more unique
Well, we have
interactions.
stories, but it's more like I know Dream wants different characters. So.
We'll get that
Was there
different
anything
character.
else?
It did not look like he had like a skill thing to do.
No more people to plunder. I wish to know what my fellow crew members, Florida, remind me what's on the ship. The only one is the people who buy or plunder, but that's, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that was all.
It's-
I was curious about those. Yeah. Never mind.
It's
I was just
nothing.
curious. Yeah, I know. Worth quickly looking though.
Voidsman at arms.
The boardsman or the bridge helm guy up front. He was all the way up here. The bridge captain guy.
Oh, the master helmsman.
Yeah, that guy. He's up here. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman Raver at your service.
Yeah, he has nothing.
Okay.
I love how like one of the questions is,
Look.
"Who the heck are you again?"
Yeah.
Is
I
there
like how you
anyone
can just
else
flat
on
out ask
board?
people if they're voidborn or not.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it for now. So you can go to the rest of the ship, unless one of these normies has something special, but I doubt it. But it could. I know there's some areas normies do have people that are interesting. Yeah, go to the rest of the ship then. There's more to do. Explore your ship.
I don't really care about exploring the ship. I just want to continue the story.
Well, there's stuff on the ship still.
Oh.
Well, if you want to continue story, then you have to click on that.
We don't have the Blood Witch lady on the ship, so that's, you know, fine.
I know there's something we can get off of the ship.
You will
through
get a
puzzle.
chance to
That's fine.
Yeah.
each star system is subject to
So I wanted to
okay.
Because free stuff is fine.
Well, we can go to Uruk, we can go to Majoris or Minoris. And...
Urak 5 is where my character that I want to play is from.
Alright.
Why are we going to... I can have
Newport
Minoris.
has 3 quests there.
Oh, you wanted to go... Right, sorry.
Also, that's interesting. In mine, there's another thing here. Interesting. So why exploring the ship matter?
Oh, that's me, sorry. Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of Navis Noble Light continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Urek 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's dock. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Noblite House requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission.
Order the Augur crew to scan the station.
Yes, Lord Captain. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We were... Oh, that's... okay. Oh, this is new, never mind. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators heralds ignoring us?
Well, we're gonna go invade that station. Commence with docking.
Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you'll have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely and make the God Emperor light your path.
Let's go! Use party members. Yep. Oh boy.
When in doubt, save.
It auto-saves almost after every loading screen.
Uh-oh.
And then I have the formulas for the lab if you want those. When we get there.
Pathetic
Yeah, I haven't
work.
done this one. I didn't get very far
You
after
dare
this.
to argue with your master?
This is where I first started.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Ooh, get fucked.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Sign of leaving the house of Orselio. Deliver your servants from peril. I've arrived.
Technically, not yet.
He got a shotgun.
Oh,
I want a shotgun.
Not a step further.
Master, we have some strange guests on the station.
Slow turn. Stone sound moving, spinning. Step back or I'll unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Desist, brother.
Sea of Souls.
It was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode.
Oh, darn, you're not just gonna let Abelard be like, Abelard, my good sir.
Speak for me! I don't want these peasants hearing my voice! Unacceptable!
Unacceptable?
Jeez.
No one has the right to interpret. Fuck. His will so freely, sister. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lady of the Von Valancius dynasty. Yes, I am absolutely positive that, in fact. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph. I hate your name. Christoph August, keeper of this station. So, you do not come to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uric 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orselio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. I'm looking for the Lord Inquisitor's Interrogator, whatever.
Let's get this done and over with.
You know his location. Lord, I would know if such important.
Yo, where'd these corpses come from, bro?
Oh god, now I just hear the walls, the villager. Shut up, Lightning. What is happening on this station? Betrayal, most banal thing in the life of a noblite. Don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of Uric 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generator, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone to waste no more of my precious time. I mean, yeah.
I think this might be a setup.
Oh, yeah, entirely.
Yeah, just like, oh yeah, I got betrayed by my mentor. The man who taught me everything on how to be.
The man who taught me betrayal. Who would have thought? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet, Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chamber, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orsilio herself. This is the control rod for the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, and the other part was lost during the mutiny. But this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Why should I help you?
So I can get my character?
You came to this station for a reason. Yeah, to retrieve her character. House Orsilio will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying. Be it riches, influence, or the power of the navigators. But all that cost rupees.
Come back when you're a little richer.
How do I make the control rod? I have a phylactery. Yep, totally not evil. Containing the mistress's blood, and it needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors, and most ancient and sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priest ceaselessly performed the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us, so I'm supposed to power the elevator. The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence, and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. If it's so simple, why don't you do it yourself? I never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory in the guard room is blocked by the same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the novice nobilite or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. Sucks to be you, nerd! Yeah, it makes sense.
Should have skipped leg day.
Need to get them gains. So what have you decided? Descendant of Von Valancius line? The woes of your house is the balance of power. This part of the galaxy, I will help you. If not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. I will rescue your mistress, but in return, I require the Hearts to sign a contract with my protectorate.
What is that? It means they are under us, right?
They will sign
a contract, so yeah, they have to serve or whatever.
Yeah, just make them serve us.
Yeah, sure. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Phylactery of blood.
Yep.
Careful not to rush ahead, everybody.
Oh, I know where I'm going, but I'm not going to.
Examine awareness 100%? Fuck yeah.
I have 95.
Oh, there.
I have 100.
Done.
The corpses were mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. I wasn't done reading that. The faces are twisted in pain, and the hands are fused with improvised weapons, tools, scissors, and cutlery. That's some serious chaos right there.
Other chaos of the warp navigators got some really wild abilities.
Horrible veins that
I
carry the poison.
I jumped the thing. Sorry.
Throughout its body. Who are you?
You're gonna have to be careful of traps.
Why are you crying?
Ah!
You have to be careful of traps. He immediately runs into a trap.
That's why it pauses right before you run into it.
Demolition, it's over there.
In my wake, if the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators,
Why did it pause again?
then our
Because there's another trap.
dispel
Oh.
their wicked
Who has
misery.
good disarm?
I do.
Alright, disarm the other one too.
Yeah, there's a couple of other traps and they're out here, so.
Another notch.
Another notch.
There's a lot of loot in here, just so you know.
Yeah, I see it all. There's guards over here. We want to fight them.
Well, it doesn't really matter. We have to fight them.
Yeah, I know.
Who's good with Medicaid?
Me and
I've got like a 55, 30.
There's a 75% chance for me over here.
I got 80.
Madness.
Okay,
What's
Lightning do
yours,
it.
BD? Or
Goods.
MT? Yours.
Both of ours are 35.
Okay.
The Emperor favors me today.
Imagine for took their own bite by slicing their guts wide open.
Oh, good.
And remember to hug all the walls, because hidden caches can just appear.
Oh. Stand firm. We must not let the miscreants defile the house or Orselio.
Orselio.
Point. Fired will for horse. Oh boy.
Orselio. What did Will overdo?
Leave Will alone!
I recommend taking out the guard Medicaid and the squad commander first.
Yeah, the guard Medicaid is way over there.
Yeah, but he will move. This is where I want to start.
I'm gonna probably stand behind some cover, because I think it's probably gonna be a good idea just to try to plink from a distance.
Oh, there we go. Now it's letting me. I was doing something here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a plink battle for me.
It's the Plinkertons.
I'm ready to start.
First. Okay.
Why do I have 31 HP? What the fuck?
I also...
Up.
No,
Nope.
somebody has a buff going on right now that's getting all of us.
Yeah, I didn't get it. So one of you, I think it's
It
you.
picks two. It picks two. It picks the rogue navigator, or the rogue trader, and 2 allies.
Oh.
So I just got scammed. Okay, got it.
Get fucked.
I know I go first, so if I do this.
Lightning is basically our Space Marine right now.
Or Space Marine Light.
Alright, where's... Okay, there we go. There's the islands.
Three shots into that
Fuck
cover.
that
Jesus.
cupboard.
Yeah, apparently.
But you hit a guard.
I hit one shot into a guard.
There you go. That's better.
There you go. That's a lot better.
Furious recital.
Nice shot. Don't know who you tried to shoot.
No, don't run away, coward.
Ow.
Shields me.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, he just ordered him. Oh, hi! Just get out of cover then, why don't you?
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, DD, if you can get that guy. Ow. Yeah, the buff for forewarning would be great.
For you?
Yeah, because I'm the one taking all the shots. They want me.
You're the one that ran into non-cover.
Fall back
I
now.
mean, I ran in cover for the enemies I was killing.
Perils of the Warp?
What?
We're not even close to perils.
What do you mean, perils of the warp?
Unless we capped it and reset.
Oh, that's one of her things. Maybe you can weaken the commander. I don't know if you have range.
I don't.
Yeah. Can you do anything else? Really?
I'm looking.
So I can really see.
That's all I could do.
Alright,
How's your
we'll
shot on
give
that guy?
everybody the buff here. How's my shot on that guy, you ask? 26%. 40% on the squad commander standing in the open.
Take him out, I guess.
He's not in the open, he's behind cover.
No, he's not.
Yeah, that shelf is covered. That's why he's kneeled down. If they're kneeled down, they're behind cover. See how
No,
the
squad commander?
Oh, the commander. I thought you meant the defender.
No.
Can you shoot
This
the
dude,
defender on
no,
the
he's 26% chance.
Just that as well. What was your chance on the commander?
40.
Oh.
It's a higher chance. Gonna take that chance over that.
Oh, he just
Hey,
killed
thanks
him.
for killing your own guy and hitting your own captain.
Your commander. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to the bookshelf in front of me my next turn.
That's not very fair.
That's why you want to take that guy out.
Yeah, I plan to move up and just mow them down the line. We can get our momentum up. That'd be...
Oh, right. It's my turn. Give me just a moment.
All right, moment up.
Okay.
Can you not carry a pistol with your chainsword?
You can. It's just not. I would probably just try to move up as far as you can. You just try shooting. I don't.
Yeah, we are kind of very out of position.
Yeah. Well, I think someone walked slightly too close to the stairs down and triggered it.
At a certain point, it just automatically
There's a
triggers.
chance to hit.
I mean, you don't need to hit anyone. If you just get close, it's a good turn. Because since you're melee, your whole thing is you need to be close to the enemy and tank.
Yeah.
You can use your charge. You don't have to hit an enemy with charge. It just, you move along 6 tiles. Or 3, whatever. 6 cell line, yeah, you can just use it to just charge. I believe.
Yeah, you could just run with it.
Yeah, there you go. Just get ground and take pot shots.
Top of the round.
Maybe I can get momentum. See if I can. Discs half those shots.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Don't miss next time!
I must not falter.
I'm faltering!
My faith strengthens me.
There we go.
Break their morale.
Whose lead are we following? They keep saying follow my lead.
Shoot your own medic! Owie!
So take out that guy.
He shot me in the back!
Shoot him back.
He is cover!
And most people who are gonna fight in this game are gonna have cover. You're just gonna have to take the shots.
I need a crack thrower.
Yeah, you need.
I need to throw it back.
Can you reach all the way down by like?
What happened?
I gave you four
Oh.
for warning.
It's permanent. Yeah, but you really need to get closer to do anything this engagement.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Kill the man who shot you. And your single fire does have better accuracy than the burst fire.
26%.
What about the burst fire?
17.
I mean, you shoot more times, so more rolls.
I'll be right back.
First shot. That works too, yeah. Move closer, get slightly better chance.
Nice, me. Gotta love it.
Did you shoot yourself?
No.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Cleanses the body.
Weapon at the ready.
What?
That was just our momentum upgrade.
Oh.
We hit tier can you, right?
So Daring Breach is just restricted on how much you can move.
Yeah. I don't know if using it you could have reached the commander or Medicaid. MT.
Oh, sorry.
Crud, pushing up that far is going to be risky.
I mean, if you can at least get to the cover, it'll be fine.
It requires 11 movement points.
You have a charge. Because you can move after your charge, right? Or just move first and then charge up to it. I'm pretty sure you could reach that. There you go.
My faith strengthens me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Nuke them.
That's tragic.
You're supposed to hit them.
Like that.
Yeah.
Eradicated.
The bolters are so fucking powerful.
One more I got that I can see. 2 more, 3 more.
Tragic. And that's my turn.
Follow my lead.
So 3 left.
You're gonna shoot me, aren't you? No.
Just a minor
4 left because there's still 1 more round.
Yeah.
Oh hey, fuck up.
Owie. Apparently pain soothes my soul.
Oof, wildly missed.
Yeah, I know. Like, damn. You aim for that pillar.
Yeah, no. Hit the pillar.
With both shots.
It's
like your character shoots and goes,
Son.
oh, that first shot was terribly left. Maybe I
Of
should
a
aim her
bitch.
right. Nah.
Yeah.
And I can
It's
only
like you
shoot
take
once.
To try the burst fire, yeah, you might have slightly lower
No,
chance.
I have no burst.
You use
I've
it-
already
use it-
shot.
Well, I'd say on your first turn, just use your burst instead of single fire. Like that.
I will endure.
Yeah, I know.
And you're taking a beating.
I have medkits, it's fine.
That's good.
Alright, let's see who I can get this turn.
There is a guy within range if you charge him.
Reduced to dust.
There you go.
Reduced to dust.
Oh, darn it, I just realized I'm not even using the chainsword.
Yeah, you are.
Oh.
Reduced to dust.
Strike is a prayer.
Each strike is a prayer.
24% chance to kill. Damn, that pillar.
It just wanted that bullet.
Yeah.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Edie's in his own duel with this one guy.
See what happens.
I'm nuts.
Not that range. So you can just mark. You can do that attack on anyone within range.
Yeah.
Oh, anyone within line of sight. Yeah. So if you can see them, you can use your abilities on them.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So exposed weakness is 40 cell radius. Analyzes its line of sight.
Mm-hmm. Why are you shooting that way? That's not the way I told you to shoot.
It's just not a great shot.
No, she's not.
I could use the firearm mastery.
Use burst fire.
Save it.
Yeah, save the mastery. There you go.
Can I hit that person? By mastery, I might be able to. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
I don't know if momentum carries over to engagement.
Got him.
If it does, that was a waste.
Oh well. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm crouching over goods. What did we get? Mutated flesh sample.
Yep, you're gonna want that.
A flak chest plate that's the same exact as mine. Hey, you found some specialty goods.
Mm-hmm.
Where are these goods?
Curiosity
Don't need that.
sings in my veins.
Yeah, I have a mesh chest plate, which is a medium armor. That's better than these. A Ripper auto pistol if someone wants it. Yeah, if we get anything bolts, I want it.
Oh, there it is.
Duty prevails.
I'm just grabbing.
Meteorite chunk.
You don't need it.
Take it anyways. You don't know that.
I do, and I'm saying
My
you
last
don't
pistol's
need it.
better.
Take everything. That's this game. You always take everything.
Let us see.
Loot! I am the Lord Captain. We are loot goblins on this boat.
Yep. Cedar.
Okay.
Take
Okay.
everything.
Which door do we want to go through? I want this.
One door's locked, the other door's not. I'm gonna let you know right now.
You found the unlocked door.
What curiosity unveils itself before me.
Spacebar is a
There.
I need to wait. Okay. Hello, goods.
The crew
Hello,
continue
loads
to
of
warn
goods.
Lady Theodora.
Holy,
I fear it may
glow
affect the
sticks. Oh
performance of
my
their
god,
duties in
collect
service
all.
of the Lord Captain.
Door?
In his service, will they find
Oh.
through my service?
You can
They will
undo the trap over where
Oh, yes.
Lightning and I are
They
going.
all will see.
Why can I? Oh, it's over by you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the trap disarm is.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
What's happening here? Hello?
Oops, sorry, I did not mean to trigger that.
Do you hear the screams? Move! Sir, you alright? We can't hear anything. Okay. Now I see you are in league with them. This is insurrection. Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Execute that man! I like how we're just watching this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, who are you?
You can continue. Oi, Vey! Oh, that was me.
Yeah, you shot him.
Mm-hmm.
I would like better armor, please. There's so many doors to open.
Uh-huh. I'm leaving that for you.
I can blow this door open.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh,
This
well,
tapestry of the world.
Yeah, but you unlocked it.
Yeah, and
Duty
Rude.
prevails.
Hey, that's a yellow. I want that.
free. It's free to do that.
Oh, wow. What is that? Long glass? And carapace chest armor?
So you got a sniper and light armor.
Oh my god, that's so much better than my current gun.
It's a sniper, not a pistol.
Yeah. I know. I can read.
I want Dee Dee to go in here and do this thing because I've done this already, so.
So this would turn me into a Deadeye shot. It would. The long last is completely against what I really am. Wait, the carapace is. Oh, never mind. All right.
Carapace is what? It's a light armor.
The same as my armor, just without the reduction.
My nerves afraid.
This room? Where are you talking about?
If it's got the computer in it.
Oh.
If nobody's going to take the
There.
Constant vid screen is covered in. Oh yeah, go right ahead. Covered in cracks, stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers are ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism. Now sparks and hisses in agony. Awaken the cogitator. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the action lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator inside emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator system. What do we do here?
everything.
Request data on the station's navigators. After a brief pause, the data appears on the vid screen. Felic Arcelio, main hall alive. Theobald Arcelio, upper chambers alive. Calamira Arcelio, upper chambers dead. Alexius Arcelio dead. Ramus Avestine Arcelio dead. The child, upper location, upper chambers, biometric, rapid heartbeat, elevated temperature, stress level exceeded permissible limit, status unknown, calming procedures advised, attention, upper chambers, inaccessible error. Control rod not present for the rod has been misplaced. Immediately contact the station keeper of the Navis Laboratorium custodian. Alright. Examine the log. The archive data, sort of view Vox, whatever the fuck. The Vox reporting hisses. This is Officer A282. Do you copy? Several generators are reheated in lower level. Chambers A to D are underpowered. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Request back. Shouted, reporting up other ends. 200 servants are perished due to explosive decompression. In living chambers, we located traces of mechanical interference. Primary causes officer sabotage. 5 crews, 6 and 9 are cut off. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes, being able to save our souls. Senior officer, station officers, you're speaking. Cool. Falling Vox recorded too badly. Recent entries. Report X880 originator whatever. Close to the child have started butchering one another again. Oh, again? An order came from above to have the remains reprocessed. What the fuck? Negotiations with the Winter Scales was a success. New batch of servants arrived in 10 moons to square through the laboratory at once. We increased the retainer's resistance to the child's powers. What are we getting into with you, Dream? Docking records. Identify confirmed Regent Oronto Arcelio. Reasons classified. Departure classified. Warning, damage in technical compartments, A12D, B3, D8, H24, detection, warning, living quarters 1, depressurized, sad, required level access, secretary, captain, or above, tech, 55, 90% chance to get in.
I got it, so you should be fine.
Break through the
It
machine
always
defenses.
chooses, the highest person.
You easily bypass the restrictions imposed with sacred machine contractors. Overloaded processors were unhappily. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. Few traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of most recent commands having been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child delete.
Flow, disable access code, annul station controls, delete active shuttle, self-destruct, purge, command log.
Oh, jeez. I like how the candles are flickering along the bottom.
Only
I just
the
realized.
keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that?
List of available commands. Call Rykad Minoris for help. They cannot carry your command despite the eager compliance of the machine spirits. One thing is certain. Problem does not lie in the cogitator's mechanism. Switch to main chamber controls. Have the grinding, crackling. The tired machine spirit grant you access to the station controls. Open all doors. Oh, wait, what?
You have to do it.
Do it. As dark as the machine spirit had fled their mechanical casket. But your assumptions are incorrect as it fails the status. A few moments later, you can barely... whatever. Warning.
Just do all of them.
Oh my god.
Just do all of them.
This one takes a few moments to gather the data. Active system according to the report. This one takes a few moments to gather data. This one. Push a few buttons on the panel and the rebels keeps resetting your commands according to the data compartment you're trying to open is depressurized. Protocol has been executed. The passage has been opened. Report this door has already been opened. Good. Couldn't you have just faded to black and gone to where we needed to go?
No, because it's right there.
Gotta remind you where it's at.
Yeah, just keep going.
That one. The vid screen blinks the mechanism according to main elevator controls. Activate elevator. Processing query confirmed. Return to the... step away from the cogitator. Thank you. End dialogue.
Yep, now you're all good. Now we can go into the laboratorum.
Disturbance in here.
They're we are done for. They're going to kill us all.
What about clear the debris over
Stars are my
Oh, you can do that too if you
canvas,
want.
and better myself through my service.
Forgot about the body over there.
Goodies. Mars pattern sword. And
This galaxy
noble silk gloves.
is
Gives
my
5
playground.
persuasion. Alright, Dee Dee, you got some gloves.
I got some fingy mitts.
Hang on, I'm just making sure we have the right pieces. Okay. Got that. Oh, we're missing a flesh
Ooh,
sample.
my gloves are
Find it.
fancy.
MT, do you want the sword?
I don't need that one.
It's an 8 to 13 Mars pattern sword.
There's a fancy sword.
Goggles, grants, LP bonus lore work. It's a WP.
Willpower bonus lore warp. So instead of logic, I can get warp knowledge. Fuck it. I'll equip those.
Oh, I'm gonna take the last gun.
Oh, I
Or the
look.
long last.
Yeah, take the long last.
Do we want to go back an area? Or
Curiosity.
do we want to go through the door?
Sings in
We
my
have to go through the
veins.
store. Because there's nothing over there until we have the rod.
Goodies.
Scour everything.
Let us seize the moment.
Okay, I got those. Those are important.
I have a psi crystal.
Yep, you're gonna need that.
Medicaid. I
The
got
Emperor favors me today.
some steady. Transducer, the lab.
Alright, take the psi crystal and take the oh, we haven't gotten the adamantine yet.
There will be no peace
Let me
in
get
my
that. Let me grab
wake.
the adamantine. Okay, there we go. Take the psi crystal and the transducer to and use the psi crystal there, and use the adamantine and the transducer as well.
So use the psi crystal on the transducer?
Yes, because you want to turn it into crystal powder.
Transducer.
Same thing with the adamantine.
Use that. What did it do?
It turned the psi crystal into crystal dust or something like that.
Ooh, how
There we go.
intriguing. They will see. Oh yes, they.
Okay, we have that.
Dust. And then do the same thing with the adamantine.
Same thing with the adamantine. Okay.
And then collect it.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Now you're going to want to come over here and into the tissue flask. You're going to want to put the mutated flesh sample first.
Mutated flesh sample.
And the next one should be the biogel.
The data crypt connector?
Oh, no, the data crypt connector you want, H41OK.
H41, okay.
In the catalyst flask, you want the biogel.
Does anyone want the gloves that give 3 tech use?
I'll take them.
Yeah, you have the best tech use.
And then the reagent flask.
Crystal dust.
You might want the goggles too that give tech.
Yeah.
Where are they? They're in the car.
Okay.
And then activate.
What do we need the adamantine for?
That's the second recipe.
Oh.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
We have adaptive antidote.
Yep, grab it.
Okay.
Alright, and
next.
then
Oh god.
In the tissue flask, you want to put the flesh sample.
Flesh sample.
In the data crypt, you want K04OH.
KO40.
In the catalyst, you want unidentified acid.
Alright.
And reagent is the adamantine.
Reagent is the adamantine.
A tantalizing anomaly.
That gave us Elixir of Warp Neutrality.
Yep, and if you do the last one, it just explodes, which is kind of fun to watch.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Should get rid of all this extra shit.
What do we put in the reagent flask?
The reagent flask you want... Oh, where's the...
We don't have it.
Oh, that's the meteorite chunk if you were to grind that up.
Okay, I'll do that. Because it is funny.
And it's to clear the inventory.
I like wrecking stuff.
Alright, I will take the tech gloves, and you said the tech goggles?
That was...
He.
Yep.
It wasn't tech, it was logic goggles, if you want
okay.
logic.
Time past 10 minutes?
It's my logic. My logic's at 35. Does anybody else have a higher logic?
No.
Okay.
You have the highest logic.
Oh, then I'll take the goggles too.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
There you go. Yeah, I just put stuff in cargo that we don't really need, like all the extra weapons and armor. I hate seeing all the claws in inventory.
Yeah.
Lightning, we are loot goblins.
I never said we got rid of the loot, it's just not in our active inventory, especially because we can move it at will.
And now we can go back to the elevator. I'll go talk to Felik first.
Felic Navidas!
Felik.
You dealt with the threat, powered the elevator, well done. I trust you brought the activation around as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life.
Near the crossroads, there are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, the other a traitor.
That's dark and cryptic. Who is who? Who do you see behind those masks?
My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak the naughty little things. They say that tearing off the masks is your concern.
Oh, good. Well, thank you. I don't understand a single word.
I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other one with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most.
I think everything is clear now.
Dira nods tiredly and glares at him.
Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hands against the signs of noble blood? Who's this child? Metal was something that you should be left alone. Keeper of the child is whatever the fuck. I guess I just do number 2 then?
Do not trust him.
Okay. You think you really mere servants could plan a coup? Senior officer guilty in half. Same security systems, too many things required special access. Access is only available to the keeper of the station. So I'm sure where there are 2 keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald or Celio. I saw the security reports. Only keepers have access to the station.
You can do 1 first and then 2. Do 1 first and then 2, because you can always go back to that one.
According to a private conversation with the station's officers, you were very lenient towards them, purposely neglecting security protocols. Need a seat price, looking for it, whatever. I saw excuse me. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to station systems, but Theobald stayed at the site the entire time and could not have initiated self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or you dare suspect me of what happened? The one who is going out of his way to preserve the little there is still left? By the God, Emperor, you will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. Enough lies! Felix, I am certain that you are the one behind this coup! I suppose it is time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you've got me. But do you really expect me to be sincere this entire time? To welcome you with open arms? An ally of Tisiphone and her monster, the accursed child who has tormented navigators of House Orcelio for years? Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house, and I cannot let that happen. What are you babbling about? I know nothing of this Tisiphone or monsters of any kind. You do not? In that case, accept my sincere apology for the deception of my earlier behavior. I had no intention of making an enemy of Von Valancius heir, nor of destroying the station that served as my home for many years. They left me no choice. You cannot even imagine the monster lurks in the upper chambers, an evil, a plague, a pestilence from our own bloodline, that seeks to destroy House Orcelio from within. Fuck, these people talk too much. And Theobald and his followers just mindless fanatics serving this evil. Lady Cassia is a scion of a merciless tyrant, but it is not her relation to Tisiphone that is terrifying. She is a monster whose powers drive servants insane in the mere turns. A cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Orcelio bloodline with just a look. I alone managed to get close enough to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trusted me. And at long last I rid my house of the curse. This is the truth. If your cursed child agrees to become my navigator, I will gladly rid you of this burden. Do not understand this. You are correct. This may work. It is certainly possible. You are going to need this charm. If you manage to press against the monster's skin, whether by force or by guile, the baleful influence of her powers will recede. You will be able to take her and leave the station. Pull the lever!
Yeah.
A little tall for a child.
She is not a child. They just call her the child.
Unnaturally long limbs because of her face, her hands are deformed like tail, like nails, her death, her pale face, yada yada yada. Olario Sarah, the young woman's forehead hidden by cool ornament. Excuse me. When your eyes meet, your sense of overwhelmed by soul-smothering power. Willpower test succeeded. You're enveloped in a despairing grief. An invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this situation, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat.
Ow, ow, ow. As if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her.
Heresy. I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself.
Yay.
What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead
Patiently
already?
remain still.
And you, who are you?
It says pointedly. I am Midori von Valencius. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pardon my manners, Midori. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint.
The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. You. Feeling his face to me, it is thread with jet black veins. His bulging milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of Arcelio down upon your head.
Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the whisper shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Empty.
Empty?
Dead. I think MT fell asleep. At the present, I'm trying to determine what is happening on the year.
Ow. Commerce. I only have a 70% oh no, I have a 100% chance. I came to seek Navigator's aid. I will grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix service. So who are you? Abelard introduce. Abelard, do it for me.
My mouse slipped down. I meant to hit two.
To you, old man, I am your your ladyship road trader. Midori von Valencius, rogue traitor. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so Arcelio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child, take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aranto, acting head of House Arcelio in the Kronos Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort.
I know we came here for the Navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl.
Such a fragile thing with a heavy burden upon our shoulders.
You're talking as though we expect you to die here. Yeah, what happened between you and Felix? Felix is my wayward student. He came to Yurok 5 as a Cowl youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to prevent the centuries-long tradition of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our navators, Tisiphone Arcelio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years, foolish boy. The renegade clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Navator's throne. So choose whose side you're on, a murderous traitor or a lawful scion of a noble house. You're talking so you expect to die here. My service to the house is coming to an end. The weak Fellic infected my own flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne so slowly enough to see the child is taken care of. There's a Medicaid deck on my ship. No, I'm the keeper of Eric 5. I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I believe I had made my decision. Fellic is a true monster. I should bring Cassia to Fellic as promised?
Oh, Fellic is a true monster, yeah.
Yeah.
Do it the wrong thing, yeah. I misread it. I thought I thought it said the
Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed. Power of Arcelio's heir will help us destroy our enemies and shield us from Fellic's navigator forces. But you rest for a time before the battle. See, the issue here now is that MT is MIA.
Yeah. I mean, you can take control of the character.
Hey, we leveled up.
We did.
Level up.
Oh, and yep, there you go.
He's died. I don't know why the other one hasn't died yet.
Use ability.
Finesse or keep their footing when choosing characters training. It improves the character's initiative, dodge, chance, and reactions. The character's melee weapon or also affects demolition skill. Oh, that would be really good for me then too. Getting that up.
Ever bleeding wound. Yeah, the navigator has a ever bleeding wound. Warp powers and is untreatable by any known means. Rest in peace.
Oh shit, that's pretty decent.
So, Dream, you wanna know what my ability I chose for?
Yeah, what?
Rapid fire. The soldier's next ranged burst attack will have its base rate of fire doubled, but deal 25% less damage. But all the shots will follow random trajectories.
Ooh.
So instead of shooting 4 bullets, I will shoot 8.
Nice.
But they will be very random
dash
in the direction I shoot.
Dash sounds good. I like that. Agility's up, that's pretty good. So my demolition's at 40 now. Good. Okay. Well, I don't know how MT wants to build his character. This is sad, but I'm gonna have to take your character
Always
from you.
be respec later. It looked like there wasn't any consequence for respecing.
No. Toughness.
It's just sad that he's gonna miss this
6,
fight because it's a fun fight.
Yeah.
Also, we can upgrade our ship's hull and ram.
Cool. We haven't gotten that far into the story though.
What do you mean?
We haven't gotten to the station yet to do that. Should have
You can
worked.
do it right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can always do it. Look at the hit. What's this hotkey? V. You
V?
can see your
Okay.
entire ship. You can see everything.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can just upgrade the hull and ram. Both cost 50 scrap. You have 100. You can just do both of them. Yeah, you've always been able to do this.
I did not realize this.
And we need to assign posts.
Why do you
the-
have a better demolition than I do?
Me?
Who?
Yeah, Argenta has 60.
I think I might know why.
Yeah, you're boosting
Demolition-
nothing but your agility, aren't you?
My what?
Agility.
Oh, is that what? No, I haven't been boosting my agility at all. Ballistic strength.
Weird, it
You
says
look
you
at
have 60.
I have 50 agility. That's just from base value 30. Origin advance. It's my origin.
Oh.
Plus 10 from origin, plus 10 from origin. Yeah, it's just how she is. I have no choice in that. That's her origin story. Features, archetypes, reputation. Archetype. Might be under that? No. I don't think it is. Yeah, no. I haven't chosen
I can either
anything.
upgrade the hull or upgrade the ram.
You can do both.
I can do both, yeah.
Yeah. We have 100 scrap, 50 each for both. Might as well.
There you go, hull and ram are up.
Yeah. Did you grab the loot? Yeah.
I did.
Anything
Upgrade.
hiding?
Not unless you want to look at the
Posts.
info.
Lightning, you're our master cannoneer, apparently.
Yeah, I chose those because it tells you what does best. Like, you do the best because you get focused efforts. I have the 60 in of ballistics. You have 35 tied with MT, but MT does amazing as the master of maneuver with 50. And yeah, honestly, you do better as master of Ethrix. You have 60. Dream.
Oh yeah, I do.
You have a 60. I mean, so does Dee, but Didi's the supreme commander, obviously.
Even my
I
warp
am the
channeler,
captain.
I'm pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah, no, you're good at those three.
Well, we're
But-
probably about to get a better warp channeler.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
We definitely
So
are.
then probably Master of Aerithix, because 60's pretty good.
Yeah.
Shield Master, I don't know what it's based off. Tech use. Yeah, we'll find someone else with a good tech use.
Yeah, so make Dream
There
that.
you go. Yeah.
Yay, Master of Etherics.
Okay, that's
Which
done.
makes sense. You're it's like this, yeah.
So, talk to the dude again, or what do we do?
Oh, we go
You
down.
go fight
Activate the elevator.
what's his face, yeah. We go back
Felic.
down.
Yeah, we go to fight Felic.
Have you looted everything in here?
Yes, we
Yeah.
have.
It's about time we repay those who betrayed our house. Come!
The way she walks, she looks like she's like going through daisies. La la la.
La 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 la.
She's got
As
the,
she
like,
tears your mind apart.
yeah.
Rogue
I
traitor,
wish I
you
was one.
This worm I
I
knew
knew
I
I
should.
should have killed you.
Haha! But it is I who shall kill you! That is enough, boy!
Boy.
You betrayed the child, our house, and Tisiphone herself!
Boy.
Surrender, boy!
Boy.
I am the savior of our house, and I am prepared to pay the ultimate price. Kill them!
Boy.
Boy!
I love my
Look here, boy!
boy. A little pistol. Whatever.
Another annoyance.
Stand your ground.
I'm very out of the open. I don't like being out of the open. Oh, we're
I'm gonna
very
burst
bad.
them down.
I'm gonna be
That
here.
good with everyone.
Yep. Although I'm going to
Actually-
say, be careful where you're standing because you do not want to be in a cone in front of the child.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, do not be in a cone in front
I can
of the
get
child.
us our ability a lot quicker if I get in a better position to shoot like 3 people back here. I shoot
She's
two
gonna-
towers
she's gonna
first.
kill
MT has to ready up still.
Okay. I mean, I could stand here.
I'm sorry, MT.
Here.
I mean, if you want to go for the 3 over there, you can.
I go first, so I want to try to, because that'd be my best odds trying to get momentum for us, is hitting the most targets, which I think here would be best, you think? Or would here be better? Like here is slightly better.
No, you want to go over one more.
This one right here?
Yeah, you want to go there.
Okay.
Trust me.
Alright, so... Rapid fire. Double my shots. Fire.
I enter
Nice.
Okay.
And then I can run and gun.
Do not run into the
I mean, it's mainly
this
just
area.
to be able to-
Don't run into that section area.
Yeah, I mean, the run and gun is mainly just to get another shot.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
burst down Felix.
I was, but dreams get me.
Yeah, sorry.
Best. Oh my
can't
God,
run
2
over
best
here.
viewers on.
I can't do anything. I'm sorry.
Staggering bigot.
Got it. Oh my God.
Reformist
dude.
kinship. What the fuck are these? How
There we go.
dare?
Getting so many.
I know, it's weird.
What is this one? For each enemy that is either 5-star radius from scissors or was hit by her this turn. So I want to shoot someone I haven't hit yet.
I'd run over here and shoot this guy.
Yeah, I plan to shoot that guy.
Miss.
That wall. Well, I'll still use this. It'll get him.
I took a shot. I missed.
There you go.
Oh, I get to play MT.
Probably charge right. Or walk right, then charge.
Follow my lead.
Oh, no, you can just...
Why do I charge when I can just cleave?
I mean, you can cleave after charge.
Where's my cleave? Oh, there's my cleave.
You have breakthrough. Interesting.
I will do my duty.
Also, I don't think he equipped the better sword, did he?
No. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he did. No. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
he
last
did.
pattern, yeah.
It is, yeah. I was looking at his other weapon slot.
Indeed.
Breakthrough. You can use slash. Dashes
It will
through an
not be your
enemy
target.
to the
Well then.
Victory is imminent.
Brace for impact. What you doing, Felix? Oh, goodbye. How dare you? You're supposed to live. Oh yeah, there you go.
And that's why I said to not stand in the cone.
Wait, why do I go again? Did she just make me go again?
She gives you a boost.
Oh, good. I have an idea.
Is it killing this guy?
Probably. I have a chance to. I do 5 to 9, and he has 8 health.
Well, here's hoping you do 9. Or 8.
Or I could do
Rapid
a rapid
fire.
fire. I don't think I can actually, because burst fire uses 2 AP, and rapid fire uses 1, so I couldn't. So my best bet is either just rapid fire him down or shoot. But if I shoot, I need to reload. I need to reload anyways. So go down, bitch.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And I'll use my turn to reload. So I have bullet.
High momentum.
Yes, we have our momentum. Okay. Sniper. You look so funny with a sniper.
I didn't want that.
God damn.
Like I know.
Shattered foes in my wake. What if?
It only uses 1 AP, yet I'm not able to shoot again.
Correct.
That's so fucked up.
Generally, especially with you having 40 bullets, using a burst fire would probably just be
wicked
better.
thought.
Because for me, I actually have limited bullets.
Fuck it, I'll burst this guy down.
Schemes.
Or I won't burst that guy down.
Or you won't.
A wicked thought.
I'll boost you guys.
Follow my lead.
The guard commander. Oh, he's gonna take a shot.
I'm boosting these guys too.
Yeah, you boost everyone.
Yeah, because we're all on the same side.
Follow my lead.
You shot before you aimed. He's going.
Same with that guy.
Pew.
Follow my lead.
Oh God.
What?
Weapon at the ready.
What was that cha-cha slide right there?
My faith strengthens me.
Okay.
Well, lightning, kill.
Yeah.
The way that she's standing on top of that dead body makes it look like Cassia has a tail. Where the guy's leg is.
Yeah, it kind of does.
So it makes it look like a long one.
I can't use my running gun because I'm out of AP. That's tragic.
I will do my reduced to dust.
Just fail, like what?
Indeed.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Theobald. What you gonna do, buddy?
That.
Or Kurt? You missed. What's the Kurt? Uh-oh.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that. Oh, he's dying.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Oh, Jesus.
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
What?
Good.
I regret we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Well, they're never gonna do that.
What are you going to do to me?
I shall restore you to House Orselio at the earliest opportunity.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
Yeah, they'll give Stakor aboard my ship.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Loot!
So they all scramble to the door.
Yay!
We got a Deadshot stub revolver, the staff of House Orsello.
Gimme, child.
Yeah,
Gimme, child.
Oh,
Give me
another
child.
lasgun,
Give me child.
shotgun.
Gimme, child.
I saw a character. Do you want both characters? Here.
Sure, I'll take both characters.
Have both characters, both psychers.
One's a navigator.
What is this lasgun? Two-handed light weapon, 6 to 8 damage. Nope, reading the wrong thing. Dodge 6 to 8. No armor penetration.
Shotgun. 3 Toby pattern lasgun. Interesting.
That's what I was reading, yeah.
Yeah.
But it seems to be worse than my current one. In the fact that I have the 5% armor penetration. Recoil is less, though. Recoil 10 instead of recoil 15. I'm gonna move that to the inventory. Just that's not what I grabbed, but okay. Just flak chest, chest, all worthless.
This is unacceptable.
Shotgun. No, I might want to equip that. Throw that over there. Why can't I see the things we're putting in the inventory? What?
What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's sorted up top. You're sorting.
Oh, that's silly. The dead shot. I can't use the dead shot stub revolver.
Yeah, I can't either.
Need more strength for that. That's a huge damage dealer, though.
The only thing is MT cano for his las pistol would be better.
Yeah.
He's the only one who can use it.
Deck
and then,
officer's
Dream,
helmet.
you have the staff. Of
Armored
whatever,
body
which
glove.
They can use what she has. So we just have 2 extra staves.
If this open, will this? No. Go away, last pistol. Hold on.
Add to cargo. Add these to cargo. Shotgun.
Yeah, the only difference between the well-maintained lasgun and the Rabute or Ratobi pattern
You get 5% armor pen.
is the armor pen. That's literally it, and the recoil.
Yeah.
But everything else is the
Unlimited
same.
Cargo.
Last pistol back in. Where'd my shotgun go?
Oh, you wanted the shotgun?
I was looking at it.
Okay, 1 second.
Because maybe I could replace the sword for that.
I'll bring it back. Give me a moment.
Unacceptable. For MT, I'm gonna look at MT's character real quick. He could definitely use that stub pistol. I'll have
he's
use
the only
the
one who
stuber.
can.
He can use the stub. I'll put that actually on his chainsword because that's even more badass. Chainsword does 8 to 10. That does 8 to 13. But chainsword has armor pen. Oh, that is armor pen. Oh shit, the Mars pattern might be better than the chainsword.
The Mars is better than the chainsword,
Yeah.
yes. It's slightly, but it is.
I'm gonna change out his chainsword for a shotgun just so he has a quote-unquote ranged weapon. 10 to 15 damage, 10% armor pen, 1 rate of fire, 2 range, maximum 5. Yeah, I'm not using that. Never mind. Fuck that.
I'll use the chainsword over my sword. And now I have a chainsword on my hip.
I need a fancy sword for myself.
There's a normal sword.
I have sword.
It's either that or axe.
I don't want an axe. I want a sword.
Who can wear the helmet?
I can technically. I would lose the warp
5%
stuff,
armor.
but that's more armor. Oh my god, I hate the way that looks.
You can turn it off. Put it back on. If you go to the little settings button above your right side of items, outfit settings, you can show helmet turn off. Oh, your hair. Oh, it's just your hair. Goodness. If you turn off
Oh,
the
that's even
helmet,
better. There we go.
well, you can just see your hair.
Oh, I could be Cadian. Nah, I like that color better.
I turned off my helmet because I don't like it, but I like the backpack.
That's hideous.
Oh, you can show base outfit headwear if you don't want your hair showing.
No, I want my hair showing. That's the point.
Oh, appearance is client side. Interesting.
Yay, Major Detlinda vibes.
Tapestry of a world. I
Let me
am
get rid of MT's
the
dumb
rogue
looking
threat.
helmet.
What the
Stars are my
shit?
canvas, and anarchy is my brush. To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Huh?
Are you seeing that?
What?
All right, here. I'm going to click to the left of Cassia. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It chooses whichever is closest. It moves you. It's because of formation. That's just how it
What
works.
lies beyond?
You have basically formed a
us
formation. If you look on the
seize
right
the
side,
moment.
you can choose formations.
Oh, I need.
I just thought it would always have me at the head.
No.
Interesting. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
There will be no peace in
I
my
was gonna say I was
wake.
taking the last gun for the child.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
We missed a shotgun and a flak chest. When you guys do shit, it makes me drop inventory.
Sorry.
It's funny.
Back to the ship. Also, we have 5. We can do a puzzle on the ship if you would like. Would you like to do a puzzle?
I don't know. Why?
Because you get a reward of something. I don't know what you get. But you get a reward. Because why not?
We have to go through a lot of dialogue first.
My god. My fancy ass chair!
And hair.
Yeah. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first.
Oh my god.
This is from the child, by the way.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah,
Your heart starts beating
yeah.
furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source, the child, of the sudden wave of unease.
We didn't use the metal.
First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course, when you are ready for the ritual, please let me know. Turns to you.
What do you wish to speak about?
I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uwe served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend me during journeys to the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red.
Why do you refuse red paint? Gestures towards the
Uwe will
servant.
give his blood before the ritual, as always.
I shall ensure all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Novice.
I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me, if you can survive the gaze of my war eye when it is opened.
Bye-bye. I can just imagine stabs pen into Uwe's arm.
Come on, boy.
Somehow stabs paintbrush through arm.
Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all.
Yeah,
Be
that's about
prepared
right.
for a gruesome ritual that you're about to read.
God.
The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence. Initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uwe. Low sob of a servant. Can't you?
Yes.
No. Footsteps hurrying away. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with million flails and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. The storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. My apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I might as well not disturb her.
Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain. And then, sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate.
Oh.
It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessors. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual. Or what is left of them.
Good thing we saved them.
Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked.
Oh, good.
By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something else. Now I will retire to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me again.
Cool.
There's so much talking. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report the condition of Station Yurak 5.
Okay.
Have you opted to begin your visit to the Rycat system with a different destination? The station could have become critically unstable. Unfortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of Navis Noboloid bought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can.
Loot everything.
I mean, yeah. Loot everything.
As you can't man, Lord Captain.
Value of the Rogue Trader's warrant of trade and what opportunities, resources it can call upon.
Strict Europe 5 of everything of value.
With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an Engine Seer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich van Kalox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not at Yurak 5, so keep this in mind when making any future plans.
Why is it always business with you, Virgins? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is?
Certainly, Lord Captain. If you are interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on the lower decks. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for lubricant used in kitchen servitor and plant maintenance. The quartermaster of store compartment 11 reported recently that we were spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10, even considering that some of the stock was burned during the cultist attack on the vessel.
Thank you.
What space do we have? Jesus.
1.6 kilometers long.
How dare you make me read that much, DD? As it pleases you, Lord Captain.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, do we want to go to?
Okay, the prison planetoid or Rykad Minoris?
There's also an unidentified void ship.
There is that.
Or
we can explore the ship.
The explorer ship will not take super long.
You want to go do the void ship?
No, our ship.
Our ship.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the
Yeah, I
unknown
know
one.
We're talking about that one. I was saying explore our ship because there is free stuff that we can get.
Let's explore our ship and then figure out where we want to go.
I can't back out. What the fuck?
Can you not?
Nope.
What the fuck? Setting.
Oh no, here we go. Lord Captain, there is some commotion in the officer stack. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the ward room, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. There we go.
Now it lets us free. Okay. Now we can explore the ship.
When in doubt, save.
We're back here.
My glorious hair.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Please let me see you just in life aboard a ship.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
That's sad. Yeah, let's see you reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so
he returns.
Beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another.
Okay.
Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my
Happens to
shoulders,
everybody.
but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity.
I'll catch y'all later at least.
My duty to
Bye.
you.
Alright. Bye. Y'all have fun.
Yeah.
Good night.
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 No. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Suspicious?
Chocolate milk.
Because yeah, cringes are so slightly just the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes a topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising then that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting.
Sorry.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Yeah.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
You're sad.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely.
Dream, do you like this
In your
character
heart, you
because it
must be
reminds
finding
you
all
of
this quite
them,
amusing.
or them? It reminds you of yourself.
No, I just like her powers.
Okay, wow.
Indeed. I did not know.
Also,
That
I
is to
have
say,
a
I could not have
fondness
known,
of
as it is
pale-skinned
the first time we are speaking in a circumstance
entities.
I am
private.
pale-skinned. You've seen
My
me. I'm a
word,
ghost.
When I found this
Okay, you're
place,
not
it was
white.
so full of officers.
Ouch.
Well,
you are not ghostly white like her.
I am pretty white.
Yeah, but she's devoid of pigment.
Yeah.
Listen. If I get dehydrated enough, I will be as white as her.
That's not good.
Because my presence offends them.
And no
Then I
offense,
must
Lightning,
take
but
my
you're
leave as
gay.
well. I am due to
Hey.
inspect the Sanctum Navis after the
You can't be
communion
fond
ritual
of me.
and prepare
Fond
the
doesn't
chamber
mean
for
in
the upcoming
love.
walk.
It just means you
Thank
have
you
a
for your
good
company.
opinion of them. You're fond of them. Jesus Christ. Get your emotions in check, lady.
Lightning, calm down.
Yeah, I'm not the one that needs to get my emotions in check.
You're letting your emotions get the better of you, Lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, the area I think I mainly want to explore that I at least know has something is the, I can't see it until the menu's pulled up that shows the ship locations. Yeah, that was the door we could have opened, the big right door there.
Yeah.
Yeah, exit, okay. It just takes you to the bridge, right? Yeah, if you exit one of the doors in the bridge, it'll allow you to actually go to ship sections. One of them requires 5 people to do a puzzle, and one just requires you to answer riddles. You want to answer riddles?
Ooh, let's go into riddles.
Riddales.
I already know the answer, so I'll just be the safety net if you choose the wrong one. You'll be like, it's this one. I'll be like,
Not really
no.
answering riddles when the riddles are already known.
Well, it's still fun to see if you can get them right. I believe it's the far end of the hall down here that you go, all the way to these doors. I think allows you to choose ship parts to go explore. I love the It's just throwing incense around.
No door.
Nothing? Okay, then where is it? Is there any other doors? Like an elevator? Maybe over... No, that's the shrine. What? I was able to explore my ship. Why can you not? That is...
There's, Lord Captain's quarters.
Yeah, it just isn't letting you, which is very strange. There's not a way to do it.
Ah!
Maybe somewhere from the Lord's Captain's quarters you can?
Okay.
Oh, we're just back here. You can't even exit this menu. That's strange. Maybe you just can't anymore because you've already gone to a station?
It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wersarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Lovely. We gotta go.
People.
Yeah.
Why do you disturb me? Execute him! I was enjoying a nice cruise.
In silence.
Peaceful silence. Is it?
He's just like doing the like evil.
This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge display belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Arval Vent, requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen to what you say. Speak, Lieutenant. I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view on the bridge is unacceptable. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I thought the dress times called for drastic measures. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. No hurry to intervene. Let's out a skeptical huff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Wersarian and intervene in this happening on the lower deck, because very soon we'll have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. How did this all start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain and immediately arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to the head. Where does Seneschal? I shall explain. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matter. Fuck, my throat hurts. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that, and I have always handled internal problems myself, so of course when I received information about cultists hiding on lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So as long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. You are far too heavy-handed, Seneschal. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments are for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there's a strike on the lower decks. In Depot 4, to be precise, 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interest of your protectorate and your personal safety. I wish to confirm rectitude in my actions. For yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge Lord Captain to go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins. One of the poorest sectors of the lower decks, it is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are easily replaceable resources, and one which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. What does it mean? That means drunken fights and illegal rocket brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past, and we would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hasn't been so harsh. Another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect to all neighboring sectors. Sure, let's go down. Praise the Emperor. Thank you, Lord Captain. An enterprise bordering on the whatever the fuck. Sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Oh, you now have a picture. Okay.
Well, this is somebody else.
Oh.
Different guy next to him.
Lightning, your turn. Read for the class.
Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to you and your seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot 4 myself to see the resolute of this incident.
He's an inquisitor.
Oh, gotta bring the friends.
I gotta bring the squad.
The boys and girls.
Hi, this is my psychic flamethrower.
And this is my bullet flamethrower.
And this is my weird ass eye shooty person.
Yeah, the psychic flamethrower.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Lower decks look a lot nicer than I was expecting.
Hey, it's where should take that, scum.
Look who it is. This is all his fault. All of it.
They threw acid at you. Lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace them, all the locals with servitors. Did you hear? They were shouting your name. Of course they were. The organizations of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges, problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation of lower decks has been a cause for concern, yada 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 yada.
Them you are into a creature of legend, yada yada yada. Okay.
Yada yada yada. Quit your yapping.
A valve. We can touch the valves. Why do I not want to touch the valve?
I'm gonna look at this sometime. Something like an S made out of thermal insulation material. Oh.
Pay attention.
Hello? A container can be seen beyond the massive bars. Perhaps examining the pipe will allow you to reach it.
Patience.
What if I
I
touch the
still
valve?
do not see our purpose in coming here.
I can't touch the valve.
Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for
Can we see beyond the massive bars?
Oh.
Examining the pipe.
Really, stand off the papers, whatever. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order. Now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. Lightning, this is a ma'am.
It's a woman.
It's a woman?
It's a woman.
This is my deck and my sector. As long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, No actions can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your ladyship. We encountered some locals on the way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. You. People are getting desperate. Clearly, they saw the assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. I wouldn't have occurred. We will deal with them once the current situation is resolved.
What's the situation?
What is the situation? Your ladyship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are. Including the leaders, we have a situation under control as far as resources allow. Under control, Lieutenant. I came here to lead an investigative unit, and what do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate repression and firing squads. I agree. And you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. I want to speak to the strikers. Twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing.
Shut up, MT.
Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck.
I wanted to look in the pipe. There's a pipe here with goodies.
Then go get the pipe there with goodies.
I'm trying. I don't know how. You have to help me figure it out. Because it just says, after investigating the pipe, a container can be seen beyond the massive bars. Perhaps examining the pipe will allow you to reach it. And I can't touch the valve. It's like we gotta start something. Yeah, I can't touch any of the valves, which is interesting.
Huge pipe. The arteries of the ship run through many bays, delivering air, water, heat, and also force of steam.
Greetings, your graces.
My name's not Grace. Why do they keep calling me Grace?
Good question. I don't know.
Goods. I found goodies for you. Inside the box string, letters, different first names, surnames. The box been passed down in the family generation. Oh, they got a pass down box. They got a
yoink.
No, I can't yoink it.
This appears to be mine.
Yeah, maybe we can get the box later. Cause yeah, if we can't interact with any of the valves.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, maybe later. Yeah.
Where did they run to? Oh, down here.
Down here.
Oh. Thanks, lightning.
Here we go. Little pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque.
Maybe we should get some workers' rights.
Bring up the flamer.
Captain. The mixture of fear, astonishment. Okay, good.
Lord Captain, you have come down to us.
Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking?
Striking? That's news to us, your ladyship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. That's called striking.
Sounds like heresy.
Get a rivet.
Here's the deal, your lady. This is a woman.
Old Nan, listen, she's got a deep voice.
Listen here, Sonny Jim.
Back a day.
Your ladyship, you demanded enforcers are all over. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole base for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation of their lungs. All because of those enforcers. Actua. The woman spits on the floor and rubs the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe.
She does not have shoes. Her model has no shoes.
They're worn out, you asshole.
Workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. Kylie whispers her grim prayer. Stage it. True. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. Clear as day, who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidst and has no fellow feeling toward us. Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Proceedings started. No. Or just what changes you want.
Yeah, the persecution stated at pros, yeah. In possession of a cultist amulet. Herrick. A cultist amulet? Oh, yeah.
What's that? A gewgaw they found on a dead drunkard. It was something evil. If it was something evil forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcer just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation will be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. I don't know why I clicked it. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them.
And as for this amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in this sector, that's for sure. But when the fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine. I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us.
Oh yeah, those boots are really fine, and there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down for the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and servo motors, the same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your ladyship, we are people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch
enemies?
Arch enemies creations. Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told.
No. We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I had my third little one.
That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors?
Now you can do the Abelard. Do you have anything to add?
Do you have anything to add? I authorize the use of all for all necessary measures to locate chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. Stevedores?
Yeah. Sure.
They are the enemy and threat to this ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. Sarback,
really
was it necessary to torture these people with cold?
The rabble understands only one language, Lord Captain. That of violence as per regulations, so the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate. The next step is limiting air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery, and all they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and need for punitive measures would disappear.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if they have any explanation for that.
We were talking our way here doing an explanation for that. Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there, that the lieutenant won't let past.
The clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out.
Oh.
Awareness test received. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack shocked them. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us build rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers. To quit turning off the heat and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. We want to be armed. Give us arms, we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here.
You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots of the lower decks live without enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As far as weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity and drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop harassing us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there's any more of those damn amulets around, we'll hand them over to the enforcers. Yeah, honestly, this guy's more controllable. Like, yeah, we'll just be nicer.
You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns her back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out.
Let's see here. Thoughts overhead, Master Arms, where do you stand? Spreading anarchy in the ship's the first step to embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight. Withdraw those demands and we'll consider the rest. Yeah? Honestly? Yeah. Old man, listen. The Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole lot of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn or crone.
Listen here, you whippersnapper.
Yeah. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. Be sure to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that.
The old woman hisses into satisfaction. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are to against an old woman. But I'll shut up, I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. And if you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace.
Whoops. That's just facts. We're all agreed inside. The persecutions will stop, and I expect you to assist in locating any errands.
Thoughts, Abelard? Sorry about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet. Doesn't convince me. These people are moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they do acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity. That does not mean that they are not tainted with corruption.
Alright, thanks for your less than stellar opinion.
What
there.
begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I've seen it before. In my second war, there was a sergeant of the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife off the body of a heretic.
Oh my.
And his whole... Yeah. And the whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into their barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal-choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple. Give them no quarter.
Okay, calm down, Abelard.
Master at Arms, where do you stand?
Give the rabble a grux, and they will take an agri world, Lord Captain. They only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Giving them weapons and recalling the enforcers would be folly. It would only be a matter of time before we had a full-scale mutiny. Yeah, as I say, we'll stop punishing you, but yeah. Calm down. Calm yourselves.
Yeah.
Control yourself. Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out.
And we will chill. Your ladyship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came here yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, your ladyship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we'll leave no stone unturned.
Oh, old man didn't have any
Lord
more.
Captain.
This is complete bedlam. Well,
consult the appropriate treaties.
This galaxy
Am I just
is
singing?
my playground. There will be no peace in my
Goodies. A key. We got another key. Can we not turn any of these valves? How am I supposed to get the package?
You're not.
Why is there valve? I think that might be for like if you fight, you can use the valves to like.
Oh, like steam and
explode.
stuff.
Steam, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
I can see the enemy is using them, not us, really.
Maybe, yeah.
They would definitely know how to use them more than us.
I don't know how to get this valve. Can I shoot it? No. I will not.
Greetings, your grace. Oh.
Oh, okay. There's still acid on the floor. Can we get a cleanup on aisle 5?
Bye, Lightning.
Bye.
I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigations, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rabble will welcome them in with open arms, allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. This is how you see your future at the helm of Von Valencia's protectorate. What are you angry? I saw the problem.
Stop.
Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions are practically guaranteed it would. Yeah, actually, I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she would ever let one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to the grand designs of the Protectorate as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard the ship now, and I will not repeat her mistakes. I would only be too willing to trust the Seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, situations that spiral out of your control. Yeah. I commend your decisiveness. But I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of Von Valencia's protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was my most monumentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw Lord Captain Theodora's deeds. The sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy that create impulsive, lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I came from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredible, reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. Then suddenly everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. Oh! One of the senior officers betrayed us all, the rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I'll tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a gravest blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I'm duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. Yada, 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 yada.
Oh my gosh, could you stop rambling on?
Theodora
and on
trusted
and on?
in established procedures since she died. I won't make the same mistake. You want to keep building for the future of Von Valencia's Protectorate with me? Stop living in the past.
Yeah.
I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in a new world. A world where Theodora is gone, where you and I have decisions to make. Yeah, I like that one. Yes, Lord Captain. Looking at you with interest. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment should my old habits ever begin to creep back in.
Good.
And now, please let us leave the lower decks. If the Rogue Trader desires to stretch her legs, there are far more suitable places. Level up!
We can't level up because we're not existing right now.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Level up, baby. Character's value is 50. Character's value is 40. Hee hee ho ho ha 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 ha. Comment familiar kickback.
Yeah.
Virtual characters gain stacks or whatever. Never stop shooting equal to half the minimal damage, the most damaging range weapon on this. Each round, Fortress World characters gain a stacking 1% bonus to dodge against ranged attacks for each shot they have made during the round. The ranged burst attack grants an additional 10 stacks to never stop. Never stop leaving all stacks and never stop shooting should be lost. They become 1 stack instead. Fortress World characters first reload in combat costs 0 AP. Reloading a weapon grants an additional 10 stacks. Combat addicts. Fortress World characters gain +7 to ballistics. While in combat, while out of combat, they're...
I found their bathrooms.
Why are you looking in our bathrooms?
Trey, look over here. It's just their bathrooms. It's like off of like, you have to hop the balcony and then walk over scrap metal and it's their toilets.
Oh my gosh.
It's so precarious to get to. I was just like, if you hit M and open up the map, I was like, what is this little blob over here by itself? It's their bathroom.
Oh my gosh, you literally, yeah, you have to hop over
the
a ledge,
railing.
walk down. Oh my goodness.
It's something to get to the bathroom.
And their beds are scattered everywhere, so...
Well, their beds are probably just next to where they work.
Yeah. I see somebody who didn't make their bed.
Kill them!
Right here.
I'm coming. Ah.
Everyone else's bed is made.
I mean, this person over here doesn't even have bedding. It's just a mat with a pillow.
Oof, and that's like a terrible spot to be.
Also,
too.
here's another one. Another not made bed. And over here.
How dare they?
There's 3 of them.
How dare they? This bed reminds me of an open tuna can, or like a sardine can.
It does a little bit, yeah.
What are you two doing?
Sitting on the bridge, probably. You explore the
Being
ship,
chaotic
yeah.
beings.
Yeah, that's believable. When in doubt, save. When in doubt, save scum.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't like that outcome. Save. Like 11. Lord's Captain's quarters. Yeah, why does it only take you to your quarters? Try doing that and see what happens. Maybe from your quarters you can... Well, you can explore this area. There's stuff here. And take a bath.
My personal cogitator. Whatever these are. Ancestry records. Goods. A blast wave. A heirloom auto pistol.
I believe that's something you get from DLC.
A Wrath of Saint... Oh, wait, yeah, this is DLC. 100%. This is
Yeah.
my sword. Hold on.
There's a fancy sword for you.
Blast wave, range weapon light, solid projectiles, unrepentant. Oh, this is a shoddy. And the heirloom auto
Increase damage
pistol.
from all sources against any hit target by 15% until the end of combat. You don't get a cleave, but if you hit someone, they take 15% more damage from all sources. So it's good for hitting a boss.
Fault.
The if you click the personal comm thing, it's actually something pretty cool. Personal cogitator. Shrine of Remembrance.
All the people.
Yeah.
All 495 pages worth.
Yeah.
I thought you said there was something cool in here.
The bath. The bath actually is really good. You can do a lot of things with it.
Water's calming murmurs and warm or whatever.
Oh wait, why doesn't it? Again, when I first did it, I was able to take a bath. I could explore anywhere in my ship. I think once we moved, it prevented us from doing that.
Ah.
So now we can't explore the ship properly. Yeah, there's a couple notes.
Unfinished letters.
Which is kind of dumb that it just locks you out. Unless there's something specific you gotta, like, do with the ship.
Maybe once we finish, on the next planet.
There's gotta be a way, because one of the puzzles required 5 people. I mean, I never did the planet. That's why I'm confused. Strange. Look it up then real quick.
Alright, we're going to, the minor planet.
Minoris, yay. Rykad Minoris. Oh.
As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the coal you've been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hands. Oh. Raise your head with the start of someone else here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their numbers, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge. Those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted? Stand guard. Matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics who risen from the darkness to take your life. As if its own accord, the shard lying on the table, on the edge of the table, the sole remnant of the Kunrad's weapon, slips in your hand, and the metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in nightmarishly slow advance.
That blade is the blade that we got from the prologue.
Yeah.
That's...
Just because I would.
Yeah, that's cool. All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, diverse laughter. Anger ignites in your chest as you clutch the sword, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edge. Oh, they became more solid.
And now they're bowing.
An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions. Their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold the pitiful shard, but a majestic, intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions. A curved design and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. And you have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and a voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away. Never. Your body refuses to obey your mind, and handle feels as if it's becoming one with your hand. Then the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste in your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the images of the sword in your hand. And only the deep cut in your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what transpired. Quest failed the Call of the Edge. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach for the shard, reach a shaking hand for the Vox to call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive and pick up the cursed artifact, heading for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void.
So, for context of that, the reason you wanted to get rid of it was because the only way you could actually even use that weapon anyways is if you got up to Heretical 4.
Oh.
So you have to be basically a heretic to use that blade.
Neat! Neat. Guys, I had a nightmare. Can I sleep in your room?
No.
Where am I?
I don't think you want to sleep in my room.
No, my room's better than yours.
Well, yeah, no shit. You're the Lord Captain.
Am I on a painting yet? Did you paint me a picture? Nope, that's the old
that's
Lord one.
Theodora.
Where's my picture?
You haven't gotten one yet.
Unacceptable!
You just recently became Lord Captain.
Hello, I'm back from my sleep.
Yeah, it's strange that you can't explore the ship.
I had a nightmare. Ooh, no. Begin scanning.
Oh.
We have a starport to go to. Extractium.
A mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the... I was reading.
Sorry. Oh, you leveled Argenta up.
Yeah, I noticed that if I hit I, it showed all of us when you were in your personal quarters.
Look at that Valkyrie. I'm number one.
Green.
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha
I was
ha.
looking up how to see if we can explore our ship again.
Oh, there's a lot of air raid sirens going on. Starport greets you in the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostril. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom.
Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown and rebels are shooting down everything that flies, and you lot happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the holy throne, what is this mess?
They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them.
You must be mistaken. I am the rogue trader of House von Valencius. Those goes more and more pale with every word you say, as if you, as soon as you don't speak, he falls to his knees. My mistake, your ladyship did not recognize you, ma'am. Please pardon my blunder. It is a bloodbath in here. Explosion. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Les Malgar reporting. My unit is holding starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve?
Let's go about the Inquisitor first.
Did you know if there has to be a member of the Inquisition that has come here? At the word Inquisition, Sergeant's face fills with awe. Oh no, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You must have to inquire at the headquarters, your ladyship, ma'am.
Okay. Well, now we have something place to go to.
Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. I'm gonna do that. Affirmative, your ladyship, ma'am. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on anti-aircraft battery. And it's caused our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. What's going on here? Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellion in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, and then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenal, and the Meg train stations.
Then Velek tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Reichhead Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant.
My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to the satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Reichhead Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever there's something not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. Zero's the reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us. You were late to arrive on Reichhead Minoris. The scumbags, it's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo and every other fighter is wounded. I like 4. I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malgar. And so are your troops. It's the people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting that damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way the shuttle you to the governor. If you have to be on foot, the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will vox cast orders to them to wait for you. And I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway there. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's order and hold the line here.
You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. I have no idea how to say that word, but thank you. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness.
Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. Oh, God, I gotta go into country accent now. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop.
Sergeant Malgar is Southern.
What?
Yep. Sergeant Malgar is now Southern.
Move out and attack, you cowardly knave. I'll see that your heroism is noted. I live to serve.
That was not Southern.
Yeah, yes it was. You shut up. What do you know about Southern?
You ain't got a single Southern bone in your body.
I lived in Oklahoma for 2.5 years. On your travels, you hear many rumors of around here. Rumors regarding our deeds. Okay.
Powerful, mysterious figures played a pivotal role in the freight of Cronus Expanse. Power so great that it extends even over warfare. Identified void ship. One of the satellites and another circling nearby stars land on a large uninhabited world.
They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and
Oh my God, there's so much.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
Summary execution will... Hey, there's some rebels like right there, guys. Careful where you move. Let Dream finish leveling up, Lightning.
Curiosity sings in my
Curiosity sings in my veins. Ah. Curiosity sings. God, I look silly.
You do.
I need better armor. I need apparently a ring.
Yeah. My dodge is up to 85%.
50% for me. But I'm getting negatived by my flak chest.
Yeah. But yeah, I have no ring, no boots, no ring, and no necklace.
Boots, that's what I'm missing. And an amulet. I have the rosary. I'm missing a ring. Maybe we can get a better las gun here for me. Hopefully. Pachoo, pachoo. Pachoo, pachoo.
I could shoot that man right now. Those rebel gunners could get flatlined.
I could shoot him right in the dang diddly face. And he would have nothing against it.
Honestly, I think I can start the engagement by shooting and we get a free shot.
Well, do you want to shoot or do I want to shoot?
Dream would shoot because sniper would be better for a first shot.
You know the weird thing is? Dream's a better warp channeler.
Oh, that character's not a good warp channel.
So Dream will give warp wave. Flows of the Immaterium cause an enemy ship to immediately turn 45 or 90 degrees depending on ship's maneuverability.
Dream is, and then this lady's better at 65 for vulnerability scan.
Yeah, that's actually pretty decent.
Yeah, we just need a shield.
I would
master.
provide reinforced shields, but I am the commander in charge for swing run. I can make a full U-turn at the end of our run or movement.
Yeah.
Or I could get focused efforts.
Allows use of both abilities of the selected post.
Cool. I'm not even the best Supreme Commander.
No, Cassie is, because it's persuasion. You don't have any.
No, I don't.
You're
I'm not.
technically more of a
I'm a good
demolition.
shooter. I'm a good bombardier.
Not compared to me.
I don't know why
have
yours is so
expeditious
high.
Reload. 65 demolition.
Yeah. How's it going, Dream?
I think it's 'cause demolition's under ballistics. No, it's agility, yeah. I just have so much agility. 55 agility.
All the loot is highlighted on the map.
I know, look at it all.
Okay, there we go.
Dream, come take a sniper
Lightning!
shot at one of them.
Oh yeah, actually, Dream.
Where?
Yeah, that's why I said Dream starts you can start combat against one of these guys by shooting him in the face. Snipe the man from where we're standing. You don't start combat. So if you can just shoot one of them in the face, we'll get a free shot for starting combat.
How do I shoot them?
Do you see your abilities on the bottom? Just choose your gun.
No, I can't see
No.
my abilities.
No, I can't see
I
my
do.
abilities.
What? Do I hit a button?
Oh, you have to be on a single character, that's why.
Yeah. If you have
What
multiple
advice do you
selected,
seek?
yeah.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Should be able to shoot him from here. I can.
What an
There you
amusing
go.
attempt at defiance.
You just kill a man, we get start combat. Oh, we rolled terribly. We all go last. Except Dee.
I need to get as close to the front as possible for my shit to be effective. Holy fuck, there's so many! Uh-oh.
Instigating. So they all just got enraged.
He's the command.
crowd.
Let's get to it.
There's so many.
Let's get to it.
Whoa, whoa.
They shot their friend in the front, though.
Are those explosives?
They're covers, and no, probably not. Whoops. So I would assume no.
Why are my things glowing pink? What the fuck?
Because I highlighted them.
Okay, I'm gonna do this shot.
God, I hate the camera jumps.
I do
It's
too.
It's just like, Jesus, I can't even tell what you shot on anything. Like, I couldn't even tell. I wish it zoomed out, so it'd just be like, oh, hey, here's everything you shot.
Yeah.
Not, because then I can't tell what you shot at all.
Would I just stay in cover, or do I poke out?
You can shoot again.
I know.
You can run a gun, you don't have to move.
Scheme.
Got one.
You hit 2 others.
Here we go.
Yep, just line up, boys.
Get to it.
Hey, don't shoot me.
Just
Don't
kidding.
shoot me.
God
Blasted.
damn.
Jesus.
What the?
Cassie's almost dead.
They know you're dangerous.
Yeah,
I guess so.
Oh, they took 18 damage off of you.
Yeah,
Lightning, go.
working on I'm gonna figure out my best shot.
Oh, you know, my regimental tactics are really useful because all the commander's allies also suffer no damage from allies' attacks until the end of my turn.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Jesus.
Oh, so close. Get those 2 bruisers, boy.
I don't think I can hit him in a single cleave.
No, but if you charge the right guy, you can just hit the other guy with your normal attack. Charge the 10 health, kill him, and then deal with the other bruiser.
It will be done. One fewer time. Victory is imminent.
I love how all these guards next to Dream are just not helping.
Why does
I know,
Dream have a
serious.
fire grenade?
She started with it.
Oh my god.
But it's a one-time use, so...
Yeah.
It's going to be, we're saving it, we're saving it, we're saving it. We never used it.
Yeah, well, duh.
Oh yeah, the Dream also has a really good ability. If you use Finest Hour, The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP, and during the extra turn, there is no attack limit.
Oh.
I'm gonna use that on me. I can at least kill like 3 or 4 if you do.
It's finest hour.
Yeah.
Not
Heroic
final
guy.
hour.
I said finest hour.
You said final.
Do you want me to use that on you right now?
Yeah, I could kill 3 at least, maybe more. Especially without an attack limit. That guy. There's that guy moved, but that's fine. This might kill.
Lightning's gonna kill everything that we can see.
Strike is a prayer.
Give me a moment. I know what I'm doing. And I can run and gun. I can shoot these bastards. Who's the one that goes before duty? You? It's you. Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to hit them.
Yeah, no shit. I can reload and I'm ready for my next turn.
Back to Cassie at the top of the round.
And batter up. What abilities does she get? Oh yeah, bring it down is good.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said officers are really good. Yeah, an extra turn. You want to give me another turn?
I can't reach you. You're
Oh,
too far.
4 cells. Okay, I didn't see the 4 cells.
Yeah.
Good to know.
How many stats do I got? Damn.
Sensory deprivation. That just sounds like a kink.
I mean, technically, it is.
Yeah, I know. It's interesting though that you have to deal with veil degradation.
I'll give you that.
Yay.
That's all I can do.
Weather the storm.
The one guard helping us.
Let's make it quick.
Ow.
Good shots.
My soft body.
Your soft body, my soft body.
Your soft, pale skin.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Oh, I could have used dash. Damn it. I am sorry if this hits you.
It lights up you.
Hey! Now I can use Revel in the Slaughter.
Yeah, after 3 total kills.
A genius at work.
Actually, I think I'm gonna stay where I am.
Shoot the guy on the right, probably.
Let's see.
Oh. Rolled up.
You got a good chunk out of him, though.
Here we go.
Yeah, just stay grouped up, buddy.
Oh
shot
my
your
God!
friend. Jesus! Oh, I'm engaged in melee combat, not you. Hockey glamour.
You're provoked.
I know. Don't care.
I like just imagine you were walking casually. He swung the knife and just missed.
Yeah.
You do not know the range of your own weapon, warrior.
Would this be excessive? Yes.
Do it.
But would it be funny?
Do it. He gunned down his own guy. You have to hit them, Lightning.
My God, those shots are
Not the
terrible.
staircase.
Damn poor
The
staircase.
flesh beings. I cast sword.
If you break through, yeah, you might actually. You might have been able to reach a charge if you break through.
I don't think so.
We show up and the group that's been fighting these rebels have been like, holy shit, these guys are actually competent.
You might have. Too late now.
Oh.
Because the man's dead. You can only use slash on a dead person that teleport you across from them. Or move you to a tile behind them.
I should have
I
used
just
some
realized
defensive skills. Whoops.
Finest Hour just has unlimited range. You just use it on anyone.
Yeah.
This one poor rebel gunner is just hiding his ass over here.
So they're getting a +10 to their damage. Keep that in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Why does he look like some hick farmer?
They probably are.
His weapon skill is 26, mind you. That's with the +10.
And his ballistic skill's 30 and mine's 60. 75 agility right now, by the way. Jesus.
Lady I adore, is it red or pink armor? That looks pink. Maybe I could paint my guardsman pink.
Yeah, I just realized my dodge is 95% right now. Jesus. Oh, I just got a +15 to everything. My agility is 90. Look at my stats. What the hell? Dream, do you see that?
Voice of command.
Mm-hmm.
It's Alacrity. Alacrity's doing a lot for you.
Yeah, I know. Voice of command is great.
Yep, I just gave voice of command to you.
I'm sorry. I have a 0% chance to hit that guy?
Yeah, he's behind half cover in that angle. And you're probably just been bashed in the back. Before that.
I didn't
That's
shoot you
poor
once.
Staircase. What you doing, buddy? Okay, just stand in open ground there, why don't you? So. Hey, buddy.
You should go start him a question.
I didn't have range. This is as far as I could get.
Alright, you should bolt him a question.
Yeah, I plan to. So, buddy. How does 6 rounds sound?
You only needed 2.
Yeah. You took 6, though. They all just have scrappy las guns.
Las guns, shock batons, a Mazoa pattern sword, armored body gloves,
That one- yeah, the
carapace
sword
chest
is actually
pieces.
good.
Hey, that carapace chest piece is pretty decent too. I might have to nab one of those for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna nab one of the carapace chest pieces.
Sword's pretty decent. Oh. Alright. Oh, that looks a little better than my old armor. Technically, that sword is better than the Wrath of St. Durius. But my sword's a buff sword, but then again, I'm also not melee. Maybe I should give the Wrath of St. Durius to MT, but that would have been only good at the beginning of the game. Why is my intelligence dirt? -5 from Shadow of Torment.
Synchronization.
Open the cooperative mode window to restart the game.
What's our most... Get a save then, and then open copy.
Press launch to create a save from the current game and use it for multiplayer automatically.
Oh, yeah. There we go. That's strange. First desync.
Super long loading times.
Back. There's a blind madman over here.
Interesting.
Oh my god! My eyes, my eyes. Have you got them? Please give them back to me. Even just one, please. Don't touch me. Oh, that was his explosive barrels if I've ever seen them. We got more rebels. We got more rebels.
Alright. Green wants to take a shot. Those look like explosive arrows to me.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
I might be able to pierce two of them right now with one shot on the left.
And anarchy is my brush.
I can do that.
Go ahead. Yeah, these two over here.
No line
This
of
guy
sight.
to this guy. I think it might be the
Yeah.
thing there. Yeah. As
I'll
close
try
as
again.
you can.
No.
I can take the shot from here.
I can shoot too.
You're gonna stand here, maybe? Stand like right here.
Oh, here we go. I can hit one of them, but I can't hit both.
Stand right here. That's where I was standing, on this little lip. Does that work?
No.
Alright, well, I'll just take the shot then and see what happens.
Let me see if I can try.
Oh, no line of sight. Never mind. It lets me act like I can. It like says like, oh, you can definitely take that shot, and then just no sign of sight.
Hang on, if this rebel gunner moves a little bit back to where he was, I can. Oh no, I can
The
shoot
other
him in the.
two, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many over there.
Yeah.
Maybe we're shooting just the explosive barrel. Just like shoot this barrel over here. There's four of
Yeah,
them over there.
I'm just gonna shoot that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Glorious
And the commander's right there.
Show them no mercy.
I don't like that there's an explosive barrel right there and right there.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm like...
I'm gonna have Adira back here.
I go so close to last.
I'm also gonna have you just take full cover.
If I go here, I'm in danger.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's the best cover to the closest I'm gonna get. And I go just after one rebel agitator, so...
I actually don't know if I want to start where I start.
Actually, hang on, I'm gonna have
Yeah, it's probably
Cassia
right
go
there.
there.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Yeah.
We can do it.
Wolf.
Use the explosive barrels to our advantage.
You can bring it down on me as well, yeah. Voice command and bring it down. Alright.
There you go.
First turn, yeah, this gives me shots. I can shoot that explosive barrel. What was the bring it down do again?
It gives you 2 more
Character
AP.
down. This round cannot be targeted again. Okay, I just get 2 AP, alright.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
get a 2 additional AP.
I can take their commander down, or try to. I'll
I mean,
shoot
that would
this
be a
barrel
huge thing.
Did not do as much as I thought it would. Did like nothing actually.
Well, you killed a guy. Killing the commander would be a big thing.
Yeah, I have a 5 to 9 damage, so I have a chance. But I'm guaranteed to hit, basically. I mean, I go again, so it's fine.
Another fur painted black.
I left the commander to you.
Yeah, I see that. Trying to see if I can get a good lineup of people. Not overly. Yeah, they're all too spread out. I mean, I got a good lineup here. But...
Oh, I forgot to move NT. Shit.
I don't really want to move. Ow!
Hey, don't shoot your own cover.
Lots of momentum.
Scared yet?
No, you're gonna be dumb.
Here we go. I tried to kill the commander when I was up to 3.
Hold on.
Buddy.
My turn. Probably shoot that.
Two HP.
Hey, Abelard, let's go.
Oh, I can't move him in a very large area.
You can take a pot shot at the commander, try to kill him before he tries to do anything.
You can't see the
terrible.
commander.
You can charge and then shoot.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
He's at 3 HP.
Oh, come on.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Out of my way.
Ow my way.
Let's get to it.
What are you doing?
Aiming poorly.
Absolutely trashing shots.
I'm not the enemy.
Shot straight in the back.
Yeah, well, they don't take damage. An amazing ability.
Yes, yes it is.
All right.
Let's make it quick. Here we go. Hold on. Let's get to it.
Oh yeah, group up right there.
Ooh, that's beautiful. Thank
That
you.
is a great grouping.
Mm.
Oh no.
Yep.
You killed 5 enemies with 1 attack.
And I got an achievement for it.
I did too.
We all got that achievement.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can't bring it down me, but you could finest hour. Alrighty.
There you go.
Bitches. I have to get out of range of combat, but that's not trivial.
My faith shields me. None can escape the Emperor's justice.
Have fun.
It will be done.
Oh shit. That's all you can do.
Gave a can of whoop ass though.
My officer is good. Thank you.
Now my melee is severely out of position.
It's fine, I go before the melee.
None of us,
doesn't last.
none of us even get a chance.
Galaxy is
This
my
is fine.
playground.
Oh my god, boots! A single pair of boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. Jesus.
I think you should take that. Lightning.
Yeah. And onto just other chunk here that we don't need.
Hey, there's an advanced Medicae.
Oh, more meso pattern swords if you want them.
I have 3 more medical kits and some Melta charge.
I found a knife.
What the hell? That was an
There will be no
interesting bug.
peace in my
What?
wake. The whispers told me a secret.
Oh, there's a trap. I dragged a med kit onto a max stack med kit, and every slot in my inventory turned into a Melta charge, and I was so confused.
Genius triumphs. A mere setback. Another notch.
Hello?
Huh?
Why do they run like that?
Oh, it's the mechanic.
The edge is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target!
They're not blind.
Kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Oh.
He broke the bridge
Yeah, he did.
and
But
killed
he-
his own men.
and killed himself.
Killed himself.
Oh,
No.
no.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Hello, good sir.
Pascal.
He's a companion, I believe.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
No, you're not.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Blast it!
I am the rogue trader Mattori von Valencius.
Just silence.
Abelard, present me.
Identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to rogue trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Yay.
I like him.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
How'd you manage to kill all the slew of people by blowing up a second machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
He doesn't even know.
I am death.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you.
Oh god, he has multiple personality syndrome.
Or the fireworks.
Who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of
Furibundus.
Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me. I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
I invite you to my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
My nerves are frayed.
Sure, you can have control of Pascal.
Yay.
Now we all have two.
I get Robo Bitch.
You update or you
Oh god,
level
when
him
you
up.
click him, he just
Yeah, he speaks in binaric.
So he uses a las gun. He only has one equipment slot, that's interesting.
Ooh, how intriguing.
Hey, Lightning.
Just a second.
I found a bolter.
Nice.
Oh no. Just a second, I hit level.
Found more goods. I found a frag grenade and a gas cloud grenade.
I'll take the frag grenade.
I put it in inventory.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Oh, all of my skills are taking a huge debuff right now.
So he has 77 in tech years. So
Oh,
if you,
there's our
you
tech
wanna,
user.
Yeah. You wanna? Because don't you have something tech?
Whoa, what happened?
Oh, we
Oops, sorry.
teleported.
Me. That was me.
I took all 3 of the frag grenades. I feel like they'll be most useful in my hands.
Here's the tech gloves and the logic goggles.
Alright, so he is up to 50 logic or 48 logic and 80.
He gets shield pulse. Overload the enemy shields, redistributing to their weakest side towards the flagship. If the enemy has a hollow field, it loses several of its charges.
That
Cool.
bolter is so much better than mine. Mine is a
Hey.
6 to 10. This is a 9 to 14.
I found a sky skin
A what?
in armor piece. It's called sky skin. It's in cargo.
Like it's a piece of armor you can wear.
Mhm.
I am not seeing it.
Where did it go? I just picked it up.
Sky skin. Say light armor 25%. 50%. 15. Base armor property plus 5% dodge. Whereas agility is more than 40. So what's my dodge now if I wear it? My dodge jumps up to 90 base. That's another
Oh, what lies beyond?
Ready to head back down?
Yup. Oh.
Oh.
angry people.
Kill these heretics.
You can explode.
Something's gonna go wrong.
Profane violation of the algorithm. Oh god! That's a melta.
Turret is angry.
In this tapestry of a world, I am
Logic,
the
Pascal.
rogue
Go,
thread.
Pascal.
Oh.
The turns just shift. Oh.
Oh, this is fine.
Another annoyance.
You get
turn you into
turret.
corpse starch.
Where do I go? I go first. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna go right there.
I go.
He's so far behind. Oh my god.
Where do I go? What? Am I first? Something
No.
first.
Are
Yeah,
you-
no, Argenta goes first.
Yeah, Argenta.
Oh, I go after Argenta. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
So I think we get the the turrets are helping us.
Because we have the tech priest on our side.
I want to throw a grenade in there so badly. I see a perfect position right behind that rebel militia man.
Which one? 'Cause I'm about to mow a bunch of them down.
Just do your shit. Why are you so fucking quiet?
Oh, because my gain got slid down by my.
What?
My gain just got slid down.
And there goes two.
3. No.
Almost 3.
Gosh, really? That would have hit. I could have used Revel in the Slaughter.
A genius at work. Let the bodies pile.
Jesus, calm down, lady. What the fuck?
What if?
I like grenades and grenade accessories. Oh my god!
Oh, I don't get control. They just oh. Jesus.
Holy shit.
No more people on the right hand side, everybody.
Jesus.
Curious.
Jesus
Nope.
Christ.
Nope. Bonk.
She hit me.
Bonk.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do. I can't hit that last guy.
I won't sully myself with that.
No line of sight. Oh my god.
That high cover. You can't see 2 of them.
I can't dash. Okay. I actually have to throw a grenade here. I'll kill one of them.
I don't know if 1 is worth it.
Another one is shot.
Yeah, but it's funny.
You have so many grenades. It's not like we just get them.
No. Let's see. A wicked thought.
Okay, dash is actually way better than I thought it was.
Maelstrom of madness. A wicked
Oh,
thought.
how dare you? Asshole.
What?
Thank you.
Another one.
Alright, that's it. I'm done. Dash is way better than I thought it was.
It's a dash.
I didn't think it would add extra movement like that. That poor rebel being debuffed into the dirt. Oh my god.
And I still missed him.
Aldebert!
You're kind of back here. I don't know. I don't know what you can do, buddy.
You wanna join us? Good of you to come up here.
Oh, that's
Someone else can do this.
a waste of that, whatever. Alright.
Oh, it's a windsuck.
Alright, Pascal, what do you got? You got a strike, a brutal strike, a sweep. You got your single shot.
Omniscient Axe. Jesus Christ.
That thing
Machine
is
Spear,
beautiful.
Communication. All creatures within this area effect. All weapons in a huge area get additional effects. Allies' weapons recoil is reduced by half. Protect Breeze int bonus rounds. Enemies suffer a -2 int percentage. Dot Jesus. Recoil is increased. He gets analyze enemies. Expose
Machine
weakness.
Spirit
Banish.
Banish.
Reduces the damage dealt from the target's attack by 14% for 1 round. Targets with the Reject the Flesh feature suffer 20 shock damage. If the target is a mechanism or a machine, it suffers 40 shock damage instead. And its characteristic reduced by 8 until the end of the combat.
Jesus.
Tactical knowledge. Goblin removes 1 exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells of the operative. If there is only 1 enemy in the area, the operative removes all exploits tagged to the enemy. All allies gain percentage armor until the end of combat. If 4 or more exploits are removed, the operative gains 2 times exploit percent damage until the end of combat. Jesus. There's so much to unpack there.
Well, there's one poor blind dude left.
Yeah.
His weapon and ballistic skill is 1, by the way.
His might is 15.
Oh my god. That sensory deprivation rubs him into the dirt.
This is why I picked it up.
Shoot him already!
Give me a fucking minute. I'm trying to learn how his skills work.
I venerate you, machine spirit.
You have a robot arm that holds your lasgun?
Yeah, he does. That's how he two-hands his axe.
Fucking badass.
I don't know, guys. I think the turret should finish him off.
I agree. Largely because I want to see the turrets shoot again.
No, they can't.
Yes, they're on the turn order.
It was funny.
Yeah, I guess.
Since we're just letting him live anyway.
Oh man, I'm gonna revel in that slaughter. All right. They both missed.
Can't see it. Yeah. One can't see it, and the other missed.
Oh well.
That's what I was expecting to happen.
Look at him to death, Dream, or think him to death.
It's called Held in My Gaze. So yeah, I did look at
Oh,
that.
so much shit.
I want to see.
So much.
Holy lasguns.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
all shitty too.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, let's keep looking around before we hit the exit.
Yeah.
Oh.
And there's still loot way back, like all the way back where we were in a different area.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I want to go back and get that. That area looks like a dead end anyways. Lucky Jasper. Lore Imperium.
I'm good with Lore
Duty
Imperium.
prevails.
Not work. I found goods. Oh.
Oh?
Is one of us an officer?
Yes.
Oh, here's
Yes,
a
he
cloak
is.
for you. You have a commander's cloak. Increase the range of officers' archetype abilities by 1 cell.
Oh, that'll be so good for Cassia. Ooh, it changed my cloak color a little
ordinary.
bit.
I
Nice.
am an
Hello?
enigma.
What?
Buddy?
Game?
What did you find, Lightning?
Lucky Jaspers, don't shoot the blind people. Oh, here you come. Here comes the friend.
I can't see shit, fuck.
I can't see.
I just shot a blind man because he got too close to this random guy. I don't know who he is. The other one just died.
I just teleported over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I don't know what blabbling creeps to do with me. Are you unharmed, soldier? Well, I see, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. The rebels, damn, avoided whatever. When they leave, the poor sods driven mad into plain wander the streets, babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's just some it's not just some nonsense heresy, actual heresy. There you go, Lightning. Read his voice. Get all Mechanicus for us.
I don't have a voice changer for that. I should get one now. I have studied several deceased individuals with
I
similar
have.
injuries.
You gotta talk in your nose, Lightning. Talk in your nose.
Yeah, gotta go nasal.
Well, sensory organs.
Oh my god, alien much? It's my sensory organs, beep boop. Beep.
The voice that came out of my mouth I've never made before. I was like, what the hell did I just say?
Oh,
I gotta
I think
actually
this might be the last one for us because I think we're losing it.
Yeah. I have studied several deceased individuals.
God.
With similar injuries. Those I can't do it. I'll get a fucking voice changer later. Sensory organs are removed by means of thermal influence of concentrated light beams. The tissue samples obtained from the wounds have demonstrated a predisposition toward unnatural and possible mutations that defy the laws formulated by the Magos biologists. I hypothesize that this act of mutilation is part of some blasphemous ritual intended to invoke the archenemy, rather than a typical case of prisoner torture.
The governor said, personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to Starport on special orders. And what exactly are you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medea's special instructions, namely, alright, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. Boy, I'm a rogue traitor. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. Wink at Ishra. Strike him. Get out of my sight. You're a waste of time.
I'm sorry. I find this funny.
I do too, but I'm gonna go with the Lore Imperium.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm a rogue traitor. A rogue traitor? Oh, so you must be from House von Valancius' ship. The Starport Augur surveillance station reported that it detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to, sent a shuttle to another unidentified ship. A strange one at that, and then the ship departed. What? No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
But the Augur surveillance reports are not to disclose. Alright, well, if you really are a checker, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to the Starport? Supposed to deliver updated Vox codes. How should I put it? Assess the situation. The planet's a real mess at the moment. Rebels found their way into our VoxNet and are eavesdropping. This made proper communication possible. The hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium. Cenobium? Cenobium?
I think it's Cenobium.
Skruskal. Even though the system, there's a riot on Rakidia Philia. Prison Planetoid. Urak 5. Station is silent, although the navigators there have been cruising bunch. He stops talking a little too abruptly.
You were just at Urak 5, where do you know what's going on?
Brutally maim him. Jesus.
You know, I think I'll punish you for disclosing classified information after all.
I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard anything that matches the description? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing affairs of that. Something else you're hiding from me? Tell me about Urak 5. Station belongs to the Novus. Yeah, we already know. This place is creepy. They order shuttles with servants. Yeah, I already know. Your brothers and
sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house, and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear.
Only does Jasper note. Only now does she notice Cassius. Oh God.
Ha ha ha.
There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? This isn't classified, just personal. There's other reasons why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. The esteemed Evelyn was his personal pilot. When there were riots reports. Yep. You know.
So if they'll come back, and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up boxcasters there, and send them a transmission. The sky's closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me and I was running. I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry.
That is why all members of a Void ship can share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and orders. Pray not for her survival, but for her honorable death should it come to it. I hope no harm comes to her. The Emperor protects my lady. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. Who is Winterscale? You seem an honorable scion, a blessed rogue trader, Kalagos Winterscale, master of the Rykad system. At the behest of his illustrious father and or grandfather or uncle, while his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain, took up residence. You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Kalagos didn't make him the ruler of the world. This is blood, whatever. Think you can handle this? Well, obviously I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. Really won't? Go ahead.
You really won't?
That's funny.
I just wanted to say that.
Well then, if you're asking me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Rykidians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. Those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage. But it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is the two-faced Aurora, who can see into the future. Now she's a real danger.
She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved.
Oh boy, I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lady. It's a nice chat. It's nice to chat to someone normally. I'm gonna take my leave. Right, I like how it gives you so many times to brutally maim this guy.
Yeah.
Let me hold this chainsword to your face. If you bump into it, it's your fault, not mine.
Exactly.
Oh, I slipped. Why did you bump into it?
And he just vanished.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm tired, and we're going delusional.
Oh, we're ending? Yeah.
We should probably head over to the door before we save and head out.
Streets of the Capital, or this other door over here?
There's 2 different doors we can go through.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. We can go to the Streets of the Capital, or an unnamed door.
The unnamed door is by the crane, right?
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah.
No, it's over here.
That's why I'm walking.
I'm going to the second fight we just had.
I feel like we can go in here and nothing would happen.
I found the Streets of the Capital.
I was right.
Lock. Pick the lock, go, Pascal.
Operation
Goodies.
What'd you
Hello. Death World Origin Light Flak Armor. Armor
Ooh.
50%. The character wearing this armor will dodge 60% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. Reduces about 5%. Base armor property. 10% parry chance against melee attacks. And world property plus 5 agility.
Who's a Death Worlder?
Hang on, let me find out.
Death World Origin. Someone needs to be a Death World Origin.
Alright.
I don't think you need to be, actually.
To get the world thing, yes. You don't need it to use it, but you need it to get the Death World.
Yeah, the world property. I'm from a Fortress world.
Yeah, Fortress World, Imperial World. Forsaken World, Imperial World,
Unknown Origin,
Unknown, Forge World. So no one. currently.
Cassia might. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
if anyone
Carapace
has-
armor is better than the Forge World armor.
Yeah, well, it's the +5 agility and 10%. Because like currently the 10% against melee would be good for like, you know, Aberlade maybe, but he wears heavy.
Aberlord is currently wearing the heavy Essentials Trusty Carapace.
It'd be good to keep.
That's a
but-
35% armor.
Yeah, no, we'll keep it. It's cool, but later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him the advanced large medikit
Yeah, that's fine.
and probably some more medkits.
You can stack up to 2 on the med kits. by
Nope,
the way.
these will not stack.
Yeah, they do. See? They're stacked 2. You can see the little 2 next to them. They stack up to 2 in one spot.
Well, Lightning, if you're watching the stream,
Well, I can see you trying, but like I'm holding 2 right now, and you can see in his top left slot he has 2 med kits.
yeah,
There you go.
there's 2 there.
Yeah.
Now he's 2
There's
there.
2 there.
Load him up on medikits, just in case.
Anything else in here?
Uh-oh.
No, doesn't look like. All right, yeah. Just actually,
head out.
we can go sit by the other door, and then.
Yeah, that was
I-
the door that I was heading for.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
I'm just looking to make sure there's not anything hiding back here.
No, don't climb the fucking ladder.
They will
Streets of
see.
the
Oh,
capital.
yes, they all will see.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. File, save game. I will save it under... Where's co-op? I'll save it under co-op. Save. Save. Alright, game save. Alright, everybody. That's going to be the end for stream today. Tonight, technically, that's what it is. Will be Helldivers with Riley, Gwen, and I believe Spencer. That seems to be about right. No other really big news besides that. So yeah, I hope to see you all. Morning, your night. See you all later. Bye bye, everybody.